Okay, so apparently I forgot to check to see if my mods were updated, but oh well. Hello. Hi. Hello. How is everybody doing? Just gonna move. There we go. So now I gotta reload into the whole game and try to get into the server. Wow. That's fine. This is all fine. Okay. Oh, I ate way too much at supper. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot how long this game takes to load. I just came off night shift too, so we'll see how much energy I got. Holy shit, I don't know how long I'll be able to go for, but we'll do what we can. Oh, my shoulder. Okay. Oh, we have a black screen now, so we're making progress. It doesn't help that I've deleted the splash screens in the intro video because I was tired of hearing them. So now instead of having the excuse me, the intro video and everything, I have a black screen to stare at, which arguably makes it feel like it's taking longer to load. I see a flicker. Yeah, there we go. All right. All right, everything looks good. We're actually loading. Excuse me. Holy crap. God, I'm already yawning. This is not good. This is why I need a Gamer Sub sponsorship. Hell, I'll even take G Fuel at this point. God, now it's too quiet. Oh, any second now. Any second. Should pop up. Oh my god, hurry up. Come on. I would put this on my SSD. I do not believe that Conan deserves the SSD space. There's a lot of games I have on my SSD because either they can't run it or I like them so much that they deserve it. Conan, unfortunately, is not one of them. But once I'm done saving for school and stuff, I might see if I can pick up another SSD to put into my computer. Hey, there it is. Also, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh my god, it is so good. Like, holy shit. I didn't really play the original Fantasy VII, so I don't really have anything to compare it to, but I love the voice acting. Um, I like the combat, and I find it's just fun. So I'm really looking forward to finishing Remake and trying Rebirth. But that's something I'm doing on my time. I might play Rebirth on stream. I don't know. But like Final Fantasy VII is a game that I just want to chill out and enjoy for myself. So I might stream my Rebirth playthrough. Oh god, there's the guy with the jugs. I'm gonna have to. I feel like I'm gonna have to pee again. Whoosh! I love a little black smoke that appears. Oh. Uh oh. I gotta wait. I gotta wait my 3 to 5 business days until I can move. Okay, I think it's my network connection because. Why am I stuck? You have no home. What do you mean I have no home? Well, shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're free. Okay. Gonna speak with a pirate. I'll return soon. 2 days. 2 days ago. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. Six. I have Creed stuck in my head. Someone, so the housekeepers at the hospital I work at have a little old radio in the one of the dirty utility rooms, and I walked in. Every time I walk in, I swear to God, it's either Creed, Nickelback, or like some other kind of dad rock. It's like I walk into the dirty utility room because I think I was like, yeah, I was getting rid of bedpans and some commodes and stuff. And as soon as I open the door here, with arms wide open. And of course, I started singing Creed the rest of the night, and everyone at work, everyone at work hated me. How many people are on? Ugh. Oh well. I need to find an item or something to regen stamina. Okay. Oh, now, oh god, I have Creed stuck in my head again. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Hold me now. Oh, hello. Hello, wolf. Can't wait. I don't think we need pelts, but oh shit, that's right. I lost a bunch of my tools. Oh well. Ah well. Now there was first strikes. That's what it does. Ancient one will by hell darkness spread terror among those of Moloch and above. It doesn't say what cursed strikes does. Oh. Really? Odor. I love this. I love this place. Oh yeah, I realized since my character became undead on the server, my food and water hasn't gone down. People still aren't locking their doors. What? I need to message. Where's the main? Am I spelling temple wrong this whole time? I feel like I'm spelling temple wrong this whole time. Okay, it is L-E. Okay, good. Okay. I really don't know if it's faster to fly or walk. I mean, for verticality, it's obviously faster to fly. Oh yeah, there's the temple. Peek in on our neighbors since they're leaving us notes. I think at some point I should put a proper library into the temple. I'm just not sure like how I'm gonna do it yet. Or if the need arises. Like this is just meant to be a small temple for us to live in while we're here. Um by no means am I gonna by no means A, because Bruce isn't here, and B, I'm not gonna be like, we are expanding our territory. What is this place called again? Now that I said that, what is this place called again? Eldaris? Eldaria? Server info. Server lore. Where is it? Eldarian. Okay. I need to find a way to regen stamina in the air. Oh wait, Shift H? Yeah, Shift H. Um, We'll do some scouting of places we find. Okay, so they... Oh, they climb in and out. Oh, because they're tabaxi. Oh, that's smart. Okay. I thought it wasn't finished, but because they're tabaxi, they're climbers. On the right is open consistently. I am a druid of Jabal Sog, who deals with both magic, mundane healing, and alchemy. I asked us from the healing leave a note that was used so I can restock. The building notes tabaxi scratching post. Okay. Arvin has wares, if you have coin. if thou shall sit. No item on any surface will go unpushed. Box's friend. Thou can only catch light in paw. Fish is food, not friend. You do this. Scroll up. Stupid. Oh my god, our first locked door outside of our own house. Not human flesh. I don't know if I like that that the chat doesn't reset between anything. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, I think it's good for if you. Oh my god, why can't I talk today? If you crash, that's it. You don't lose everything you did. Ow. +2 medicine for being in the surgery room. That's fair. Okay, does that mean I can't go in, or does that mean tabaxi runes carved in the door to prevent magic from crossing the threshold? It's like, does that mean I have to stop floating? Yeah, I think that's kind of funny. It'll show that he's just a mage. Oh god, am I... Hello? Okay, there we go. It's a nice little clinic, a neat little clinic. A little reception desk. What does Jabal Saw get for offerings? Blood, okay. Oh god, it's been so long. How do I put down a note? Oh, your point of interest. Oh god, how do you spell Jabal Sog? I always fucking do it. I always spell it wrong. Oh, which reminds me. Oh, did she maybe put the... No, she probably wouldn't, actually. She'd probably put it in a preservation bin. Yeah, no. I was hoping she had Flesh of Remembrance in there. That is something we can go do, is go through that. It's always a fun thing to do on Theo, just to... Jabal Sog is like such a huge part of Theo's backstory. It's kind of funny, actually. He is like the one consistent god that's been in Theo's story. Numerous friends of his first wife, all worship Jabal Sog. Oh, this creature. I love the flow of this weapon. What does this thing give you if you chop it up? Not a damn thing. I thought they dropped things. Weird. I thought they had a drop table. No, maybe not. I might be mistaken. Okay. What are the main cities? Okay. We'll check out... Okay, so when we get out of... Okay, so what we'll do is we'll go do the Jabal Sog stuff. We'll pop out here. We'll fly north and check out Silence Falls. Take the Frost Temple over to the jungle, and then go to Tirith's Redeem. Message. I miss bugging Bruce. I'm asking him questions that I've forgotten about the... I flew right past where I was supposed to go. So, I have a smartwatch, and I thought, oh, even though I'm in streamer mode, the messages I get should still go to my watch. That way I can, filter out the important ones and which ones I can ignore. Nope. Apparently Discord isn't going to my watch for some reason. Oh, maybe because it's not going to my phone. Because I have Discord open, so it's not going to my phone, which means it's not going to my watch. I'm loving this watch, though. I have a Garmin watch now, and honestly, it's probably one of the better things I've gotten. Unnamed City. See, if I would have brought Theo alone, I probably would have made him live in the Unnamed City. Just because, like... Because he's undead, he's immune to corruption, so I'm like, it's like one of the few perks. And, like, I'd also like to live back up there again. Like, I love building in there. I don't do nearly as good a job as Nelly, or Lucky, or Vilda. But building in there is such a nice spot because I feel like you're so central to everything, and I love jumping off the end. It's so fun as the expressway down. And in here, oh, here's another really good spot to live. The Oasis is just such a like this whole area is pretty. I do get sick of living in deserts though. Like I think the last like 6 or 7 seasons I've played, whether it's Theo or someone else, I've ended up living in the desert. So this time, one of my big things is like I want to avoid living in sand. Also, it kind of sucks that most servers turn off the sandstorm because I like the sandstorm. Like, I think it would make for great moments if, like, you're getting stuck out in the sandstorm and you have to find shelter with someone, or, you know, you're about to have a big fight and then the sandstorm comes. And... If I'm flying, Shift H, do this. Oh yeah, that's not gonna care. Okay. But if I do that, okay, so if I go into, okay, hold on. If I go into the emote, right? And then I stop flying, okay, I go back onto the ground. I need to find a way so that I never touch the ground. That, like, I think... Like, there was literally a time on another server where people questioned if my character could actually walk. Like, they were questioning if his legs actually worked, because nobody had ever seen me actually walk. Because anytime I was around people, or anytime I thought, like, I could be spotted, I was floating. The only exception, obviously, is when I was fighting. Like, if I was fighting, I was on my feet, but... luckily, people were nice and smart enough to not involve that. This isn't normally here. Totem of Jabal Sog. Interesting.
Come to me. You have nothing to fear of me, human. I am simply lonely as I await my return to the Misty Lands. Your return to this haunted grove.
Okay. I really like this place. I had a character who was, quote-unquote, born in the Grove and knew nothing about the outside world. Oh, somebody's already been through... Oh, wait, no, that one's always dead. And I built my entire character with things you could only get in the Grove. So, like, the whole character, besides a few things that the admins were nice enough to spawn in, like, they spawned in a map, which is something you could easily put together, and a tent. Everything else, I pretty much collected or made in the Grove. I love the way this sword flows.
Who's there?
Like, it's such a good... I like it.
No hope hereafter.
The only other thing I might do is get the Eastern Blade, just to, like, mix up my fighting style a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna use a katana, because I use the katana, like, almost every season.
All is darkness and gloom.
Oops. I always forget. Oh, this is the tent I found. Yeah, this is the tent they gave me, because they're like, it actually drops, like, in the grove. And then I found, like, 10 of them before someone... That's the one thing. For a good, like, half a day and a bit, while I was literally writing the lore for this character, while I was sitting in the grove, kind of alone, running through it from time to time. I knew there were people who had to go to the grove for their story, and I also knew that there were people at the time who were doing tours of the grove, like spiritual tours. Oh man, the loot table is so much better than when I was first doing this. Like, I could have made a nice little home in the grove. Wait a... Oh, fuck. I'm supposed to use a skinning knife, aren't I? Oh, well, whatever. I don't think we need Shade Bloom. And we'll take the path of the human.
Drums, popsicles.
Whack.
All is darkness and gloom.
I do wish you could turn while you, like... That's what I wish I could attack, and then turn. But you just kind of keep moving forward. And, like, you can't even hold backwards and... This is, like, one of my favorite dungeons. Like, one day maybe I'll make a... Maybe one day I'll make a follower, like a Jabal Sog follower proper. Like, someone who actually, like, you know, does the trial to do the trial to prove themselves, like... Right now, I just do it to... I don't know why I do it. I guess nostalgia for, like, things that happened when I first started playing the character. But also, I like this dungeon, and a lot of times, I've bumped into a lot of people in here. Like, everyone comes here for different RP reasons. Oh, my right click does bleed. Good to know. Will this get me Shade Bloom? Okay, it does. Yeah, I'll just have to use my pickaxe. Looks like I'll be using my pickaxe for most things. Does it heal when it's on, does it repair when it's on my belt, or is it just when I'm holding it? Okay, I think it's when you're yeah, it's okay, it's only when you're holding the tool. I mean, ideally that means I'll just never... It won't break, because if it's fixing itself while I'm... If it's fixing itself while I'm, using it, then I should be able to use it for a while. Oh, wrong one. I was trying to pick it up, but... God damn it. That kick does so much damage, holy shit. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, that's cool. It's got like a combo. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's a 4-hit combo. Good to know. Ow. Does this do more damage than... I don't know, it does this close to the same, but, this guy can be a pain to fight sometimes. God damn it. There we go. I just gotta kick his ass before, you know what, I'd say feeding in here would be non-magical. Oh. Alright. We got our health boost, we got our health back. Your hunger's not fully sated. My hunger will never be fully sated, apparently. Oh, right. Oh, God, this. Imagine seeing that, like, you're going through the woods and you just see this guy in, like, robes kick a wolf right in the snout. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, wait, there's always two of them here. Why did he die? Oh, I must have a wider hitbox than I thought. I missed when in AOC that the nature magic was right there. That is fucking hilarious. It changes his stance because it must swap out a weapon. So now me and this dude are just me and this wolf are just a giant ass fist fight. I love it. I like that way better than the original lore. Yay! It was so funny. Someone was having a wedding in the Grove, and it went on so long that the audio started looping. Oh, there's loot chests here now? Interesting. Can I break them? I was able to break the wooden one. Can I break this one? No, we're not. Oh, oh well. But yeah, the ceremony went on so long that Jabal Song's audio started looping again. It was kind of funny. Because the person presiding over the wedding wasn't really sure. I don't have a way to drag these people back. I just realized that. Oh well. Oh, you're mad. Oh, because you're a thug, that's why.
In the name of Seth, identify yourself.
God damn, dude. Okay, chill. Like,
The gods are displeased.
I keep forgetting it's... I thought it was spacebar to take all. When did it turn into Q? Salted pork. Oh, goddammit, come on, get up. There we go. And, excuse me. Up here was, where the first temple we ever lived in was. Well, we didn't live in it. Bruce and Rachel and... who else? I think there was a few people. They built a temple up here, which is when Theo and Delania met the temple and they both joined. And then we lived right there on that little island. Yeah, we live right here on this little island. It was a nice little spot. I do like building here. It's funny that there's not really, besides the expansion, there's not really a single part of this map that I can go to without having some kind of nostalgic kind of memory pop up. Ugh. Maybe it's just because it's a new server. There's almost always somebody built here or over there. Yeah, there's always somebody built around here. Did we live here? No, I wasn't here. Was it? No. I don't know if I was lucky. I don't remember. I think it was at the one up there, not this one. Yeah, it was. It was up there because I ended up putting our little Aquilonian bathhouse in the back. Yeah, okay, no, it was. Because I wanted to be in the Oasis, not... There's a lot of nice builds I've seen there. One day, I want to make a character who lives in the Brimstone lake there. If I could find a way to, like... Not necessarily make myself immune, but to stop the audio that goes along with the burning, so I don't have to listen to that constant hissing. I guess I could just... Well, no, because I'd be shutting off all the audio. Oh. There's been progress. It would be funny if, This is... I really like these build pieces. Like, take that down. Oh, okay, you just can't get in. Unless there's a hidden door. I'm not gonna go in. I don't know if it's... I want to go in, but maybe I won't. I hate it when people leave doors open. So it's like, I want to go in. But then people get mad. It's like, what are you doing in my house? It's like, why is your house unlocked? It doesn't look like a house. Well, this is really nice. Whoever did this did a really good job. I think this is Nightmares. I think Nightmare built that. Oh, well, there it is. There's that loading in. Oh well. Okay, what would be really cool would be a way to something to spawn things to fight in here. Okay, we have already checked out the what's called Silent Falls? Silent Falls? No. Silence Falls. Silent Hill. We've already checked out Silent Hill. Oh yeah, and someone was saying that they think they said they think that the mod that they used for their stuff was in here. Oh, okay, Theo, stop getting so close, goddammit. Where's the caravan? I guess I entered technically where you're not supposed to. Oh, what are these guys? Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, I got exactly what I asked for. Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, is he just gonna spawn those until I... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow. Yep, nope, they got me. That is such a cool creature. I didn't know it did that. Okay, we'll have to get up here and fight again. I like that my aura is still active while I'm unconscious. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't expect them to explode into 100 enemies. That is such a cool fight. Wait, if I do this. Dude, I get knocked right back down, I think. There's so many of them. They're like little, like fucking ants. Oh, I hit 2 of them. I'm not even gonna tackle this. Nope, they got me. So this is very much going to be a couple swings, move. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna go down again. Ah. Interesting. Run! Fuck! Cheese it! I'm bleeding, so I gotta just avoid for a bit. Huh. I gotta hit one of them. I think the poison they do is what's gonna hurt me more than anything. Can't climb on that. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna go down if I don't. Oh, they're gonna knock me down. I'm too high. Oh. I need. Jump! Jump, you fucker! Jump! I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. Oh, wait. Why can't I jump? Come the fuck on. Oh, well. I was on the ground, but I'm supposed. Oh, now that healing goes off. Where does this aura reach? You. I can watch you. Where you go before it falls off. Okay, so that aura actually has a decent range. Also, I'm pretty sure I didn't kill all those ents. I'm pretty sure some of them just died. How should I do this? I could just kite them. This is when not having any... this is when not having any AoE magic is, I'm dead again. I'm gonna die because I'm stuck. There we go. I don't have any AoE magic, so... I guess this is my widest sweeping attack, isn't it? Shit. Oh my god, there we go, okay. Doesn't even matter who I hit. As long as I hit someone and I get that healing proc. See, okay, this is when I get fucked, is when they... Like, I'm stuck on top of one. Yep, there it goes. So that's... If one gets underneath me, I'm fucked. I'm still fighting this out, though. I'm gonna finish this. It is good to see that in this server, at least, when it says 3 to 4 people, they mean 3 to 4 people. Also, I hope all these guys didn't just heal back to full health. I think they did. I think all of them just healed right back up. They all healed right back to full. That's annoying. There's somebody here. Is there an admin here? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do. If I had Fireball, I might be able to do this, but I have nothing for AoE. I feel like I've thinned the herd a lot, though. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think I've definitely thinned the numbers out a little bit, at least. They're fucking fast. That's one of the problems. Where's the weak one? Wait, did they just get more of them of each other? Okay, so my thing's gonna fall off. That's gonna fall off. We'll climb up here. I don't think they're respawning. I just think... I can't even get a hit in because they're stun locking me. Oh, no, I'm good. I made it out somehow. Yeah, that one died. Oh, I'm dead. What? Fuck! Ah! I can't. I just can't. I don't have the AoE capability to keep them all. Like, I think if I had the Hellfire aura. Oh, I guess I can. Oh, you can't equip. Well, what do I got? What can I use? I have nothing. Because every time I go down, they all heal back to full health. So I'm literally going to be in a war of attrition. That's going to take hours. Like, that guy is at full health. There's no way every single one of them is at full health. So, womp womp. Oh well. At least now we know that when it says 3 to 4 players, they actually mean 3 to 4 players. Now I'm fucked. Oh, no, I'm good. spell on cooldown if I didn't even cast it. That guy. I want to target. He's dead. The numbers are slowly getting more and more manageable. Oh, am I gonna go down here? Okay, so we might be getting to the point now where we can start to get away if we're encircled. I do see one that's low on health. It also looks like Soul Siphon might have some little bit of AoE. Like if you hit it right, you might hit 2 people at once. See, it's the lack of hyper armor that's fucking me up against these guys. If I had hyper armor for some of these hits... There we go. There we go. Oh, we did it! I guess after that, we're pretty injured. We're pretty fucking injured. Hey, what does that actually do? Wait. Then... Maybe that was the trick. I wasn't hitting them with a hatchet. Bears are 2 to 3 people. Just come back in 24 hours. Okay, no worries. Did I get anything for finishing that? No. Oh well. I love that I could hit myself with Siphon Life. Oh, hey, there's the green wall. I thought they had a mod that took that out. Where's the caravan? Also, why am I flying by the power of farts? Why is it still on? Oh, clear aura. It's not a toggle, it's a clear. Hey, Riza, how are you? Oh, there's the caravan. I knew it was somewhere around here. Okay. I love how like tired but good. Honestly, same. Today's my first night off. This way. Oh god. Okay, let's pause for a minute. Let everything render in. I get why. I don't know. Well, I kind of get why, but it feels pointless to put a gate in a place with this much verticality. House of Freya. Okay, so it's like a long haul. Like, why put the gate there if your house is there? I'm confused. Unless that's the gate to the... Oh, that must be the gate to the city. Okay, that makes more sense. Come in there and come up here. Okay. I'm gonna have to get the gray one saddle when I... You know what? Should I get a horse, or should I just keep flying everywhere? Oh, very fancy. Building under construction. Fair. That's very fair. Okay, let's stop flying for a second. Let's do this. There. Oh, it's a house. Okay, these are homes. Scouting room and scouting captain. Hello. Bank and market. Oh, the fish girl. Ugh. Yeah, I'm flying. I don't know how much are these books? 10. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16. God damn it. 2 books short. Oh well. Many have been fighting against the Lich's forces on command of local wildlife after the Lich took over there, and our healing supplies are scarce and wounded people you were the wounded. Oh, interesting. Okay, but can I choose to, like... Can I choose to do jobs for the Lich instead? How's the Musatar? We're putting a hold on that because, hey, Dapper, we found out that there is another Lich on this server. So I brought in my own Lich. The rebuilding. Mina is always looking for help with building each other. We do have a clan. Fishers out here. Fishers, especially if you're looking for more permanent residence with your team. And possibly rebuilding a bank with small way clan a bathhouse. If you're wanting help with that process, you can speak to Mina. She will let you know what she needs. And reward some gold coins. Okay. Hey, Mina, what you want? Hardened brick, iron reinforced. I mean, honestly, that's easy. Yeah. Now let's just grab all these. Hey, what do you need? Okay, now grab everything. Grab it all. God, my RPG self is kicking in. Fancy paper bag. Yeah, pretty dapper. Okay, then I just check them here. Cool. Okay, well. This would be a good way to remind myself what goes into what and what I need for what. It's been so long since I played Conan, I'm like, shit, how do you make hardened brick again? And I think it's like stone, whatever it's called, stone something, stone composite, or whatever. And, brick. Fuck if I remember. This would be a good way to kind of refresh myself. I just want to know if I could do jobs for the Lich, too. Grab 5 jobs from them and 5 jobs from them. Balanced, as all things should be. Brick and Stone Consultant. Yeah, that's it. You know, where was that? Oh, right there. Perfect. I remember it was on one server, and I was kind of acting like a scummy contractor. So like I would take contracts and then subcontract them out to other people. Like one of the contracts was like 50,000 aloe, and it was like for 5 gold. And so I'd be like, looking for 50,000 aloe. We'll pay 2 gold for the whole stack. Do they have fish treats? Should I do like in Fallen Exiles, where I'll go around telling people I'm the Lich? That way, the story of two, like, the Lich goes around, and then there's secretly two of us. But actually, that'd be the reverse of what happened on Fallen Exiles. In Fallen Exiles, there was a necromancer in the lands and Theo, and it's like they're the same person. Do it? Yeah, because, you know, I definitely am going to make that RP mistake. Hi, I'm a necromancer. Nice to meet you. Even though now it's, like, so accepted. Like, I walk up and go, I'm a blood mage. So, like, cool. I'm like, I'm a necromancer. Cool. It's like, aren't you? Don't you worship Mitra? Well, yeah. Then you should hate me. I'm an affront to all that is holy. I'm a slithy little snake. With my arms back like this, that's all that pops in my head. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that was hardcore meta. Like, there's no way you'd be able to hear that through thick stone walls. Did to the worst people, too? Yeah, but there were so many good moments that came from it. And I don't remember why I said Yogg, because never ever has Theo ever worshipped Yogg. I think it was just the first thing that came to mind when I panicked, because I wasn't expecting to see someone immediately after making my character. Of all the people, right? Okay. Okay, what do we need? Okay, we need 1,000 hardened brick. Yeah, we have that. And then some. Oh, numlock is enough. Take. Oh. Ryza, do you want the Shawnee books? You would, yes? Okay. I got all of them except the last two that are on that vendor. I'll probably go get them tonight. Okay, there you go. There's almost all of them there. Okay, we have our 1,000 hardened brick. 1,000 iron reinforcement. That was a steel reinforcement. Big wood. Wait, what? I don't even have to bring it back? Oh, okay, hold on. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. That's okay. Hey, if you want to come in and just be like a resource gabbling goblin, that's fine. You can play as much or as little as you want. You can be as involved or as least involved. I could just say you're the creature that built the temple for me. I gave you a blueprint and just said, go. I can work with just about anything. It wouldn't be the first time I had a little disgusting creature doing my bidding. Do you remember Theo's little pet from the last server? Oh, what was his name? Samuel. The one that Theo used and abused and nobody called Theo out on it? Iron Rain. Interesting. No, it was like the equivalent of watching someone kick their dog in the middle of City Hall and not doing anything about it. I don't know if that's working as intended. If someone kicked a dog. Kilty did see it! I actively treated Samuel like shit in front of everyone and nobody did anything. Like, I don't think I ever physically abused him, but I shoved him and yelled at him in public a lot. And, like, I always, like, he would purposely fuck things up to give me things to yell at him about. And, like, nobody did anything. Everyone was like, Theo, you should be a bit nicer to him. And then eventually we just said, Alzamar pulled him aside and said, you gotta stop. And then he, life happened and he couldn't get on. There are bugs. Channel to report bugs and stuff. Oh, whatever. I have a ticket open. I'll just put it in there. Wow, if I could spell. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. It was kind of fun, but then it's like, that would vary, like, with the way the Crane Temple was meant to be viewed. Theo just completely mistreating one of his little creatures would definitely not put the light on the temple that we were trying to go for. So over time, I did actually very subtly tone it down to the point where instead of being outright vindictive, he was just always annoyed with Samuel. But for the good first little bit, I was treating him like absolute shit. And nobody did anything. Like, I remember one day I grabbed him by the scruff of his neck and I dragged him along with me one day, and everyone was like, "Whoa, what's going on?" And then so me and the guy who played Samuel were like, "What are we gonna get to do to get people to like probe into why he's so mean to Samuel?" When the actual fact of the matter was, like, Samuel had done nothing wrong. Theo was trying to summon a familiar, and that's what he got. Did I not pick up the insulated wood? I just did that one. I'll say, okay, unless it's not clearing for some reason. Oh. Yeah, then the more... I know, it's too bad that he couldn't, keep... Is that... Okay, I have 5 gold. I have 10,000 insulated wood. I take it. It triggers the quest complete. I have 5 gold. Okay, so it just got hung up somewhere. Okay, yes, that quest just gets hung up. So I did not reward me. It didn't take the gold. It just didn't clear the quest from my journal. I don't know if that's a bug, but if it does happen again, I'll... Wait a minute. Yeah. And then does it tell me to bring it back? Fuck, I'm hitting the wrong one. Objectives complete. I'm guessing this one I actually have to bring back. How many have we completed? 3. 5 gold. Yeah, so we should have like at least 6 or something gold. So this quest is either broken or... Hardened brick. How much brick do we have? Are we bricked up? Okay, that took the brick. And then... cleared the quest. God, I don't remember what drops all the flesh. I think savory flesh is from anything that doesn't attack you, and exotic flesh is like stuff. Yeah, that'll be good. No, I'm looking forward to RPing with you and Rusty again. Whether it's here or 5M. What's this guy? These guys should get feral flesh, yeah. Feral flesh comes from anything that attacks you. You don't really play 5M, to be honest? Oh, that's okay. No, I don't want horns, I want flesh.
Oh!
Oh, fangs. Why did I say horns? Probably because I just looked at the picture, I didn't actually read it. And that's how much? I think it's 5,000 of each, isn't it? Oh, it's 1,000 of each. This guy should drop exotic flesh. Oh, he's a savory. Okay, interesting. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge that. Barrel flash. Hold still so I can butcher you. There we go. I had the wrong fist, so. So 9. Anyone else? There you are. This is gonna be when I meet Dapper's character. I'm just out here brutally murdering kittens. That saber-tooth you killed was my nephew. It's fine. True. Was it hardened brick? What's the... Oh, insulated wood. I'm just letting them know that one of the quests might be bugged. Either one of the quests is bugged or the other ones are bugged. Come on. Okay, I think that's all I can get from him. Feel plenty. I think Moonbeam's not here. I could literally hear Rachel right now. Theodorus, why are you murdering all the animals? Exquisite meat. Hey. But that's not what I need. Where is the exotic? I can get exotic meat from buffalo. From bison. Oh my god, buffalo and bison. Mammoths is what I'm trying to say. I don't know why I have buffalo and bison on the brain. Alt and screen. Alt print. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Alt print screen. Sorry, guys. I'm just letting them know that, like, you know, something may be broken. Like, ultimately, I don't care, because I can delete the quest. But if it's broken, I mean, I would want to know if something was broken. So. 'Cause I've been there where people are like, hey, Moose, you know the XYZ isn't working? And it hasn't been for, like, a week? And then I kindly tell people, like, if you knew it was broken, why didn't you tell me? Buffalo. What does Cursed Strikes even do? Okay, exotic flesh, perfect. Ouch. Oh boy, time to hunt the buffalo to extinction. Ugh, bison burgers are so good. It's like one of the reasons I miss living in Alberta. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of exquisite meat. Okay, mister, I have remote start. You know what? I hope it didn't work. I hope you have to live... I hope you have to live with what I suffer with. And also, how cold is it there, really? Come on. Come on. Can't be that bad. It was minus 40 here the other day, and I was just about ready to like lock myself in my house and never see the light of day again. It was 2 days ago. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. So sorry to hear that. Actually, we had in December we got up to like plus 10, which is crazy for where I live. Must have a key. Um, we just got another huge dump of snow, which I'm not happy about. Because I hurt my back, so I can't even go snowboarding. But I still have to shovel my driveway. So I get all the work of the snow and none of the fun. Have I found this place? No, I think this isn't new, is it? Wolfkin's Chosen. Greetings and bid you welcome, traveler. Jesus, I gotta put one of these at the Crane Temple. Ugh. We are Wolfkin's Chosen, clan which manages and takes care of the Beast Arena. Rurik, I think is how you say that, is the leader of this clan with some surviving inhabitants. We ensure our cages are always filled and ready for you to fight. We only catch the danger of either exotics or beasts. You may find our beast arena at A9, and you may fight to your heart's content, but I warn you that some of our beasts are not for a single individual. This is but the start of our beginning, and wish you happy hunting, traveler, hunter, or warrior. Cool! Are your doors locked? Ah, smart guy, locks the doors. If we could have alts, I would make the lock fairy who goes to people's houses and checks if their doors are unlocked. And just like the military, if your door is unlocked, he just totals your house, like just trashes it. So we're doing that later? Yeah, it looks interesting. We'll have to get our armor made first, and then we'll go check it out. I was doing it earlier, and yeah, when they say 3 to 4 people, I'm pretty sure they actually mean 3 to 4 people. Oh. Hey, I want to go north and see if we can work for the Lich Queen. Is that an option? Can I do jobs for her? Bring me human flesh, blood, and skulls. That'd be a cool little mirroring of... That's what I would do. Have them be like, oh, bring us building materials and food and healing remedies. And you go to the Lich Queen and she's like, bring me the heads of your enemies. And it's like, okay, sounds good. Psycho. Bring her like 20 human heads or like 1,000 bones. Deer? Yeah, like hunt these things for the Lich Queen. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. We have gold now, which is nice. We can get that converted into we have actual gold. It doesn't say. I'm guessing it's 100 to 1 or 10 to 1. Probably 100 to 1. Oh, is my dishwasher done? I have to finish my meal prep once that dishwasher is done. It won't take long, like 2 minutes. I just gotta portion things out, but it's something I gotta eventually do tonight. That way I can freeze it. Howdy! I wouldn't do that if I were you. Bad. If they were still updating Conan, I would love to see some kind of Yamatai religion. I can't remember, you nice or not? Hello? Hello?
By the gods of ice and snow, a new dream approaching. I have seen the hoarfrost glittering in the sun. I have heard the wind whispering across the everlasting snows. But with my mind's eye, I have seen the dark universe yawn.
Cool, bye.
I have seen the black...
Don't you fall. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, wait, he didn't fall. He's right on the ledge. Perfect. Chop. It's funny. I played so much AOC that I'm so used to that shrine being up here, the altar. That way, like, so now when I come up here and it's empty, I'm like, oh yeah. It's kind of peaceful. But also now I kind of want to build up there one day. That's where, oh my god, that's where my moose minotaur should live. Up right there. What, how quiet it actually is up here now? Stay. Or that's where I should live, up here in the snow. God, your fingers would be like filed down to the bone. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Like, the unnamed city is kind of a joke without AOC. I miss the days when I was scared of the unnamed city. Did they mess around with the hit markers or the hitboxes for this game? Because I feel like I'm chopping things. Or sorry, I feel like I'm not chopping things when I should be. Here's but one mod installation away. Yeah. Also, I find anything that adds to the world is a nice addition. Because, like, this game, the map is really empty. I do think it's a beautiful map with a lot of really nice areas. Have I seen AOC lately? No, I have not. Is it doing good? Doing bad? Last I heard, everyone hated it. Damn it. I'll bust your kneecaps. Fuck you. I mean, by now it must be pretty close to its own game. Like, by now it must be a total conversion. It's amazing. I know last time I played it, they had the Underworld, and that's where they moved all the blood magic to and the soul magic. But since then, that's really... I think it's been like a year and a bit since I played around with AOC. Which is funny, because didn't you used to hate AOC? I distinctly remember you hated AOC. It's changed a lot since then. No? Okay, maybe I must be thinking of someone else. Everyone else bitched about it. Okay. You got stuck in one spot? Oh. Yeah, I just had to sit still for a really long time. So, like, has the sentiment to AOC warmed up then? Because, like, I remember before I quit RP, you would be pretty much crucified for asking AOC to be added to a server. I love the mod. It's, like, one of my favorite mods. I was playing AOC before I was RPing. I was originally playing AOC on a PvE server. Back when you still had that, the table. Oh yeah, it is freaking huge, but I mean, most total conversion mods are. And that's the thing, like, AOC is a total conversion mod, essentially. So, that is your new Conan. Truth be told, if AOC had their own game, I probably wouldn't be playing Conan. Like, truth be told, I'd be down to do that. Truth be told, like... One sec. I only play Conan because the majority of my friends play Conan. If my friends didn't play Conan, I would never touch this game again. I bought this game way back when to play with friends. And then I don't talk to those guys anymore, but now I've made a bunch of friends in RP that I play with. If y'all moved to a different game, I would never install this game again. Okay. Almost done. Die! There we go. Chop, chop. Yeah, same. I think AOC, Indrid's is real. Indrid's pretty good. I like Indrid's. I don't mind it. But I think AOC will always be my favorite mod. It's just... I just don't think, as an all-encompassing mod, there's anything that can compare to it. And that's why I say it's a total conversion mod, because it does the job of like 6 mods. I just double tapped Q. Oh, really? How is Soul Mask? I saw you guys were playing it there. I mean, at this point, while I'm in school, I may as well just make my own video game. I'll make my own survival game, goddammit. But Sith body snatching? Oh, interesting. Like Sith from Star Wars? Oh, with. Okay. I don't know. My gaming budget is like $0 right now, so maybe I'll get it when money isn't so tight. Which will hopefully be after my next payday. Hello, sir. Hi. Soul Mask is pretty good. Are you guys gonna get Dune when it comes out? Fuck yeah, you are. I think the only way I'm gonna get Dune is if enough of my friends get it. Okay, well, if Ryza gets it, Dapper gets it, Rusty gets it, Vilda gets it, then honestly at that point I may as well get it. Or have a friend of mine get it and then share their library with me. This This thing has more range than the, Okay, I don't have to get any more feral flesh. I need savory and exotic. So I need to kill, what, deer and mammoth? My new kind of rule is I'm not going to buy a game unless it's something I can play by myself or find a server at any time to play on. I've bought in too many games to play with people to have them never touch them again. Conan being one of them. Of blueprint sales? Oh, definitely. Is that something you're gonna be able to, like... What do you mean blueprint sales? Like, are you talking RP, in-game money, real money? I feel silly that I even need to ask that. In-game, oh, okay. I mean, honestly, realistically, if Vilda gets it, I'm probably gonna get it, because me and her usually end up playing a lot of things together, so... Like, I think Vilda is one of the few people that if she said, get this game, I would. Because I know that me and her are gonna play it a good amount. Like, Vilda is straight up the only reason I still have Overwatch installed. I don't play Overwatch unless it's with her. I mean, yeah, if me, you, Rusty, and Vilda are all playing Dune, I'd get it. I could play it with Ryza. I don't know who else is playing it. What the fuck? Why didn't that hit? I don't know who else is getting it, so... Rusty bring perp? Okay. To circle back to Conan, I kind of think, like, one of the very first PvE servers I ever played on was pretty much Iwa and AOC. And I kind of want to install both of those on a server again, just to see, like, how much they've changed. Like, my first Conan PvE server was straight up just Iwa and AOC. And I think they had a few other mods. AOC has their own server now? Oh, really? So there's like an AOC official server. That'd be kind of cool if they started hosting PvE, RP servers. That'd be really interesting. Because, like, there's no way they don't know that the RP community is one of the main uses of their mod. I'm wearing heavy armor. I think. Yeah, I'm wearing heavy. Yeah, that's one thing I like, is, like, they have if you're looking for a server, you know what, hang on. It's kind of a double-edged sword, because last time I looked on the AOC Discord, anyone could post, which, it's great, but I don't like it. I would like to have a curated list. Like, not necessarily vetting, but at least someone to go over it, make sure it's like a decent quality server, whether it's PvE, PvP, or RP. Because, like, between Conan and 5M, I've joined a lot of servers, and I've been like, this is dog shit, and left. In 5M, I joined a server, I'm not going to say which one, because I don't know if it's still active. Yeah, like quality assurance. I joined an RP server. I was sitting at the Mission Row PD, filling out an application to become a police officer. The entire 20 minutes I spent filling out the application, literally, I don't mean like, when people say, oh my god, literally, but literally for 20 minutes, there was non-stop gunfire. Oh, speaking of Vilda. And so by the time they came around to do my quote-unquote interview, by how they're PDX, yeah. I've done both. I've done the super stern, super serious PD, which is fun for a little while, but then it starts to feel like work. And then I've played, like, the super loose, super relaxed. And then that just gets, like, a little too silly sometimes. I just want a chill place where I can be a cop and, you know, have fun, do fun chases, do fun shit, and, not have to write out a fucking 20-page incident report after every call. It's me, Danny girl? Oh, God. I did learn on my last server, though, I find being a criminal very boring. Maybe it was just the server I was on, but all we did were bank robberies. And I was like, how is this all there is to do? And people were like, oh, well, it makes the most money. I was like, but, like, let's do something different. Like, I don't want to do bank robberies every day. Maybe I want to be a drug smuggler. Like, maybe I want to run drugs today, or street racing. I had so much fun doing street racing, but there was only ever the same 4 of us doing the races, because, everyone else was doing bank robberies and shit, because it was more money. Now, little did they know, street racing was... I wanted to do white-collar... It's so funny you mentioned that. I've wanted to do white-collar crime forever, but no server has a good white-collar crime. Like, there's no way to launder money through a business that isn't better than what other people are doing. There's no way to, like, extort or... what's the word? Embezzle. That's what I'm thinking. Equinox has a way to launder money. Like, I always did find it silly when they took the money laundering, literally. So you literally bring your money to a laundromat to clean it. And, I was like, that's great and all, but that's not what money laundering is. I was like, you could put your money through the washing machine as many times as you want. But the IRS or the Canada Revenue Agency are still going to call you up one day and say, hey, just curious, how did you forward a Bugatti with no fixed income and no job on file? One thing I would love to do again is the front for the business is a check cashing place. So you would go there to, like, I don't know, get quick, easy loans or something. Like, you go in and, like, you know how the car loans work on most servers? Same thing. Like, you go in, you ask for, like, a $20,000 loan, and a percentage is taken off all of your paychecks to pay that loan back. I've always wanted to open up something like that. Just like a tiny little, not a bank, but like a little, like Fox Financial is what I had on a server forever ago. And I had a lot of fun. It was really fun because I had Caden Fox, who was an investment banker, but also a loan shark. So the front for the business was investments, like investment advisory, investment banking. Yeah, and it was fun. And like I was an admin on the server, so it was easy for me to do. Because at the time, the infrastructure via in-game mechanics wasn't there. So what I had to do was I had to artificially go into my corporate bank account and inject like $10 million. And then that's what I used to hand out the loans. And then I just kind of charged them interest, quote unquote. And I just pocketed a bit of the interest on my personal account. And then my corporate account just like stayed at a flat. I think I had like 2 million in there, just flat. And if somebody needed more, it had to be done through like serious RP. Because you're going through a loan shark for $10 million. It's going to be serious. There's going to have to be some huge collateral. Like, I pretty much told a guy, I'm like, you're going to put your family up as collateral. And he's like, what? I'm like, if you don't pay me, I'm going to come for your mom, your dad, your wife, your kids. So you better make sure you make your payments. But the problem I was experiencing was my corporate account kept getting less and less and less and less. Because people would take out these loans and then never pay them back. And then when you went to dish out RP consequences, they just stopped logging on. And so I wish I was smart enough to put the mod together, but whatever they did for the vehicle loan, where it's like, oh, you take this vehicle for $50,000. You have a 30 payment loan with 10% interest. That money is automatically taken off all your income in server. You make $100, I automatically get 20%. We had a loan shark who pissed off the bikers. The MC president asked my character for an idea on how to screw the guy. She clapped back. Well, obviously run a legal loan company. Yeah, see, I had something similar where a guy came to me. I didn't realize he was in the MC, and this was how he was financing his bike. He said, hey, Caden, I need 20 grand. And I said, well, I'm not going to ask what you need it for, because my thing was plausible deniability. If you said you needed 20 grand, I was like, okay, put up the collateral and it's yours. So he put up his collateral. I think he put up his house as collateral. And he fucked off on me. And so I paid some random gangbanger to go send a message. I said, hey, this guy owes me money. He owes me 5 grand. I'll give you $1,000 if you go break his legs. So this guy from... Oh, I don't remember what the gang was called. He went out, found the guy, shot him, RP'd breaking his leg, and saying, like, you know, pay your debts. Well, then he went back and told his MC buddies that this guy had attacked him and broke it. This guy had paid someone to come attack him and break his legs. Completely leaving out the fact that he was on the hook for 5 grand at the time, which eventually went up to 20. And I said, the more you go, the more I double it. So, like, every 2 weeks, every week I had another $1,000 if you haven't paid me back. And I think by the end of it, had he paid it back, he would have owed me like 25 grand, which wasn't super hard to make. I was just there to help people kind of jump into RP quicker. So let's say, you know, you have RP, but you need a certain vehicle. You need a dump truck to run your meth. You come to Caden, you're like, I have a meth business. I need a dump truck. Can you finance it? Caden says, yep, you owe me this much. Pay it by this time, blah, 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 blah. You get your RP, you still have to grind to pay it back, but it lets you jump into RP faster. It lets you get going and building your story faster instead of sitting there running drug runs for days. But then there's the threat of violence, death, and all that looming over your head if you don't pay. But I'm digressing. Buddy goes to the bikers. Says I paid someone to break his legs. The bikers come to my office. There's 7 of them in my office, and they go, "What are you doing to our brother?" And I said, it's funny because I gave him Theo's voice. So I sit in the office and go, "Well, just so you know, your brother owes me quite a substantial sum of money." And they're like, "Well, what do you mean?" And I said, "Well, he took out a loan against his house to finance a bike. To join your gang, I'm assuming." And they were like, "Well, he didn't tell us that." It's like, "Oh, well, here's the paperwork. For the legal loan, of course." So I showed them the quote-unquote legal paperwork. And then they were like, "Oh, shit, so we'll go deal with this guy." So they said, "We'll go deal with him in-house." And then so Caden, being... his name was Caden Fox, because Fox are supposed to be sly and cunning. He stopped them and he said, "Well, no, how about this? How about you come work for me? I'll pay you to enforce my collections, and in return you'll get a cut of the profit." So every time these guys went to collect, they were supposed to get a cut. So if they went and collected like $5,000, I'd give them 1,000. If they went and collected 10 grand, I'd give them 2,000 or 3,000 or 5,000. And it worked really well, but it's super unsustainable if people want to bitch and complain about the RP consequences of not paying back a fucking loan shark. Someone stopped playing because they said it wasn't fun that there was a character coming to break their legs. And I was like, well, then why did you go to a criminal loan shark for money? Like, that's like playing a criminal and being like, "I don't want to go to jail. I'm not going to play until I don't have to go to jail." Or like, "I don't like being shot when I shoot people." All the new players end up getting loans from my character and paying them back with no issue. The dude baby rage and quit the server. Yeah, and see, that's what I want to do. I really want to find a 5M server where I can have Duke McCarthy, my super fun police officer who goes out, does the chases, sometimes gets the bad guy, maybe is a little dirty on the side. Like, not dirty as in the sense, what also happens all the time, Ryza? Like, when I play Duke dirty, I don't play it in the fact that, like, oh, I'm selling drugs to everyone and their mother. It's, I drive you to the county, I pull over in the middle of nowhere, I leave you handcuffed and say, "Here are your options. You can go to jail, or I kick the shit out of you, and if you make it back to Sandy Shores, you get to go free. No questions asked. But you're going to be handcuffed the whole time." That was the stuff I did. I, like, took a guy who T-boned one of my deputies, and I kicked the shit out of him while he was handcuffed. But then I let him go. I didn't throw him in jail for, like, 30 minutes real time. I just beat the shit out of him, left him handcuffed in a ditch somewhere, and left. And then... yeah, oh, yeah, it's super annoying. So, like, I would love to have that, have my nice little cop character who I play from time to time, and then my white-collar criminal. Like, Caden Fox, an actual loan shark with, like, at least a little bit of mechanics to sustain him. That way I'm getting a little bit of money back. Because, again, because I was an admin, we had the freedom to spawn anything we wanted for story's sake. So if we were doing it just to enhance someone's story, we kind of had free will to spawn what we needed. Like, the only thing I told them was, like, "Can I have a Bugatti?" And they're like, "What?" I'm like, "Well, that one dude rage quit the server. He had a Bugatti, so can we say that, like, I repoed it from him?" And they're like, "Yeah, sure." What? So my character had a Bugatti, like, fresh out the gate. But other than that, like, we spawned NPCs for people. Like, I very regularly... one of the things I miss about being an admin on LTRP was going into spectator mode and just going around and watching what people were doing. Because some people were doing, like, there were so many people on a 5M server RPing with NPCs. They were literally going through a place and talking to NPCs as if they were actual, like, people. So what I did was I put a security guard there. So when they were trying to sneak through, talking, like, actually hiding from all these NPCs and stuff, there was an actual player security guard who was me. And I gave him this really nasally voice, and I'm just out on night patrol, and they jumped him and killed him, and then that turned into a fun little investigation that let me. I took it over as the leader, so that I could then delegate stuff to the police department and give them stuff to do. And so you got these criminals who got a really fun scene out of it. You have the police who now have an investigation to figure out, oh, who killed Tony the night guard? You know, Tony. Everyone loves Tony. He's such a good guy. Gabagool. And then it just kind of didn't go anywhere, and people were being shitters, so I stopped being nice and doing fun things for people. After a while, I was just taking people. I'm like, hey, you're going to jail for 2 hours. They're like, what? I'm like, yep, 2 hours. That's what your charge equals. And that was the limit, was 2 hours. You could have multiple characters, and if you swap characters, your time ticked down. Like, you didn't actually have to spend 2 hours there. You either just, like, got up, go touch some grass, or go play a different character. But the limit was 2 hours. And so instead of doing fun punishments and silly stuff, I then started being a hard ass. And I was like, well, like, people bitched and complained. I was tired of it. So yeah, people really didn't like when Duke McCarthy, the dirty police officer, beats up criminals and leaves them in the middle of nowhere, all of a sudden became super by the book. And was like, okay, you're charged for 3 counts of murder, attempted murder of a police officer, reckless driving, reckless discharge of a firearm ×5. I'm like, technically you should get life in prison, but we're going to give you 2 hours. And then people didn't like that. Used to spank people for selling drugs. I like that. Me and my one of my deputies, she was riding along with me while I was doing this. She RP'd out just sitting on the hood of the car, eating a cucumber while I kicked the shit out of this guy. It was kind of the funniest RP ever. So if I could find a server where I could do that shit again, it'd be nice. But a lot of servers either take themselves way too seriously, or, like, not serious enough. Is there even anyone on the server? Okay. Oh, goddamn. Look at this battle going here. They like to have balance? Well, that's good. Like, the server it should feel like a game. As long as it feels like a game. The second it starts to feel like work, people are going to stop playing. The second you tell me, you have to go through an actual police academy that's going to take a whole weekend, and then you're going to have to log in for at least 20 hours a week. That's not a game. That's a fucking job that you're not paying me for. I would like to play on Equinox. I just need them to approve my whitelist. Because, like, times like now it'd be nice while the Conan server's kind of quiet. Because as much as I love RPing with Ryza, she is going to get sick of just RPing with me again. You'll look when he wakes up? Okay. No rush, but I would kind of like to play 5M this weekend. Or at least get my LEO application in. Like, at least get on the server, that way I can start working toward my LEO application. So I don't think I'm going to make Duke a criminal. I'll probably just make a separate criminal character. I'll probably bring Caden Fox back. And I'll make him like a driver. I'll make him my driver or something. That's fair, but honestly, there is only so much RP you can do with 2 people. Like, I'd like to say me and you are both pretty good storytellers, but when it's just the 2 of us, there's only so much we can do. Sir? Sir! Cease. Well, yeah, I plan to make a cop. I will 100% make a cop and a criminal. I don't like that you can't street race off duty. Yeah, we do get a little derpy. Or, like, we end up just, like, sitting AFK we're sitting AFK in some random place waiting for people while we talk in Discord. Like that happened all the time with Zephyrin and oh my god, what's her name? How am I forgetting? Ivania, yeah. I kind of want to bring Zephyrin back. That was a really fun character that never really got a fun story. Yeah, I think it was Ivania. It was your super scary looking vampire queen. Vendaya and Zephyr didn't go anywhere because they were too busy fighting all the time. Yeah, he was... No, he wasn't impregnated by a goblin. He was licked and turned into a goblin, because, I pulled a... I did 40k treatment to goblins where they believed hard enough, so Zephyrin turned into a goblin. For a day. That was fun. I think that was some of the most fun I've had in RP in a long time. I would love to do a 40k orc, I just can't do the voice. I couldn't go around all day talking like this, going after the humies. Actually, you know what? Maybe I could if I practiced a little more. I gotta use my diaphragm more than my throat. That, and I feel like I sound like an idiot when I try to make my voice deeper. I got me chopper, gonna go get the humies. Kind of shit. Should just practice like my drill voice again and then try to work, I don't know, some graveliness into it. Let's do a Cockney accent. Oi. Fucking Tuesday, isn't it? Okay, I will say, when I started doing Theo, I had people from the UK being like, that actually sounds good, because everyone else does a fucking Cockney accent. They're like, I can't tell what part you're from, but... And also, if you've never heard me actually talk before, and Theo's like, stop hitting me, fuck you. I am the better undead. You will not, you're not even hurting me. If you've never heard me talk before, I've tried to keep it as close to my actual voice that, oh, I could just walk anywhere and start talking like this and people will just assume it's my voice if you've never heard me talk. Although now, since the show, I can't do this voice without people being like, oh, you're just a budget Lucifer. Even though the only reason Theo's voice ever happened was because me and my friend were sitting there like idiots after watching Star Wars going, hello there, hello there, hello there, hello there. And so I just started doing that for Theo. That's literally how Theo's voice came. It's from Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's not Lucifer, it's Obi-Wan. And then add some posh dickheadedness to it. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just running. Oh, I was getting aloe. I gotta get aloe for that last mission. Theo predates Lucifer? He does. I have actually had to tell people that before. Because, like, someone... It was a bit of a heated argument in a staff chat. And someone's like, at least I don't play a budget Lucifer. And I was like, buddy, I've been doing this. I've been playing Theo since, like, 3 years before Lucifer came out. Not the budget Lucifer. Yeah. I've been called it a few times. I mean, if Tom Ellis ever heard my Theodorus voice, yeah, no, I'd be very embarrassed. Because granted, it does sound like a budget Tom Ellis. Low budget. I'm Costco Lucifer. But yeah, I have told people that before. It's like because it's a good accent. I don't think so. Like I keep listening to that video you sent me, and I'm like, oh god, is this what I've been sounding like the last 5 years I've been playing Theo? I legitimately want to take voice acting lessons to become a better dungeon master and a better RPer, and to do small voice acting stuff for fun. The problem is though, a lot of people find certain accents like offensive. Like I was trying, like long before the Ukrainian war, I was trying to do a Russian accent, and someone told me to stop, and I was like, "Really? What's wrong with a Russian accent?" But that video was years ago. Yeah, that's fair. And I do have a better mic now. I think back then, I think I was still using my headset mic. I either had a headset mic or a cheaper mic. It wasn't the mic I have now, which I think at some point I will upgrade this mic. Not to like professional studio quality, but like something a little better. Something that'll make my voice sound a little crisper. For the longest time, I pretty much just said like the only way I'll ever upgrade my setup is if streaming ever actually becomes a plausible career, and then it's beneficial for me to make that investment. But right now, my setup works perfect for what I have. Someone was saying, though, I do have a bit of echo. I am getting more furniture, which is slowly solving that problem. But I might actually put some soundproofing panels up behind my monitor, so that you guys aren't hearing the sound bounce off the wall and back into the mic. But other than that, I need to talk to a sound engineer or something, because I have no idea how to make my stuff sound better. Besides, like, actually changing my voice. Because, like, even though I'm not doing this as a career, I do want to put out good quality. You're a sound engineer? Well, what kind of things can I do to make my audio sound better? Besides getting an actual mixer. I know getting an actual mixer is, like, one of the big things, but them bitches expensive. I didn't know you were a sound engineer. Where am I going? I'm getting aloe. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Looking at voice meter banana. Okay. Can you DM me that? And I'll look into it after stream. Because, like, I fully admitted before, one of my biggest insecurities is actually my voice. That's why whenever I'm streaming, I'm actually not using my real voice, like my real talking voice. Surprise, surprise. That's not what I want. That's what I want. How can you post links without getting slapped by the bot? Oh, the bot's not working, that's why. The bot, oh, whatever. I have enough people around that I can deal with most things on my own. Are those actual people? Oh, no. For a second, I thought that was someone in their thrall. Okay, this one does not have aloe. Yeah, that one doesn't. It's the one that, I'll know when I see it. The aloe have a distinct change. That one, right there. It's got the little buds on the top. I do kind of regret leaving the last 5M server I was on. Because one, I had a custom car that cost me like $100 or something. Which, That sucked. Because it was a really cool lifted Lambo. And the other thing too is like there was a lot of people that I enjoyed playing with, but there was like a little too much drama for my taste. And instead of squashing it, I just kind of left the server. And it also didn't help that the people I went to go join the server to play with certain people. I never really got the chance to RP or play with them, which kind of sucked. And so when they stopped kind of logging in, and then people were being stupid, I just stopped playing. Which is why, like, lately I've been playing things that I want. Things that I know I can do if I'm alone. I've run way too far in my search for aloe.
By the old serpent, invaders!
Also, at some point, I am mulling around the idea of actually having a face cam. Or at the very least, getting an updated PNG that's going to be just a moose in a hockey jersey. Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I was in... Oh, well, thank you, Riza. I was in the place I wanted to go to explore, and I didn't even explore. But I'm pretty sure with the quick look I did, there's no missions there to grab. I love this weapon. I love the move. Move. Throw a suggestion in? Yeah, I might. I just think like most people are not going to want to do missions for what's obviously gearing up to be the bad guy, like the main antagonist for the story. You know what I mean? Like if you ever... I mean, that could be a good RP consequence. If you're ever caught doing missions for her, you'll be kind of alienated by the good guys. Luna wants to hear both sides. Yeah, that's fair. And like, so I've been playing, whenever I go to a server and attach Theo to the Crane Temple, I play by Bruce's lead. And the Crane Temple is supposed to be neutral in political affairs. Yeah, and that's too bad. Like, you have to have good guys who are, and bad guys who are all RPing, like, a lot. But no, the Crane Temple's official stance is neutrality. We don't get involved in political or things like that. We stay neutral when we can. Unless the temple or one of its members are threatened. And the reason I've said that the temple is here has nothing to do with the server story, actually. Well, it's got a little bit to do with it. I like being that person. I liked it when Theo could be the guy to walk into the Stone Tigers encampment. Well, maybe not the Stone Tigers encampment, but walk into the magic school and then turn around and walk into Nithalok's castle. If I was smarter, do you know how much information I could have gotten just from walking around and not overtly taking a side? An information broker is a archetype that I've wanted to play for a long time. But they usually tend to have a habit of getting hunted down and tongue cut out. Not saying I've done that on a server, but I may or may not have done that on a server. Yeah, and it was just funny because there was like the three kind of major factors where, well, four, I guess, if you count Fable and Jeet. Like, one, everyone told me to stay away from Fable and Jeet in character, which, me being me, the first thing I do was go to search them out. They told me not to share my blood magic with Fable, so I was like, oh, I'm totally going to share my blood magic with Fable. So then I very quickly became friends with Fable and Jeet, which is nice because now I'm friends with Nelly and Shark. I was friends with the Magic School. That's true. I was friends. Well, I was friends with Nithalok and his crew, but we were amicable until the end when he cut my head off. And then the Stone Tigers are the Stone Tigers. There was no fixing that relationship the second I said Yogg. My problem is, the biggest problem I had in Fallen Exiles are, the server I tried before that was, looking back, some of the worst storytelling, some of the worst RP I ever had. And that made me really nervous when someone said, stay out of the jungle or you're fucking dead. I stayed out of the jungle. Or at least didn't get caught in the jungle. Like, I went places where people weren't looking. Okay, let's fly. That, and I'll admit, I was a little nervous to RP with Devil. Going back, I could have done it no problem. I should have been able to do it no problem. But I felt like the Stone Tigers were such good RPers, and I was still so new to the server that I kind of didn't want to look bad in front of all of them. Like, there came a serious point where, before, I think it was a week in, I was actually going to re-roll. And yeah, on one hand, it's because, Devil was always streaming. Which, at the time, I was like, okay, he's got an audience. I don't want to look like a fucking idiot in front of his audience. So, the few times me and Devil actually got to RP, I wanted to make sure they were, like, really fucking good. And to this day, I don't know if I did a good job or not. All my stuff with, but it was weird because all my stuff with Heidi was always super good. I don't know what it was, but whenever me and Heidi were bouncing off each other, it was really good. Yeah, so. But then, like, fast forward like 3 years, 4 years, I am apparently now in the position the Devil was in, even though, like, I don't have a big following. But I had a few people be like, yeah, no, I was super nervous to RP with you and Theo. And I'm like, I don't know why. Like, but they were like, yeah, we were super nervous to start RPing with you. I know, that's hilarious, though. I do like to think that Theo was slowly corrupting Kuali to, like, leave the Stone Tigers. Because where everyone else saw an evil necromancer, Kuali just saw Theo. And that was such a valuable playing card in a lot of situations. She did leave them? Yeah, eventually toward the end, yeah. I think that had less to do with Theo and more with other things. But I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't see the rift that I was causing inside the Stone Tigers. And I know Devil DM'd me a few times when I was captured by them, saying like, "What do you want? What do you need? Blah 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 blah." And I'm like, I don't need anything, because at that time, being captured by the Stone Tigers, I generated more story for myself and for other people than I ever would have walking around. I know Sorcha never did. So many people did, though. Especially when I was walking around with that one undead skeleton, and it started attacking someone, and I was like, oh fuck, here we go. Knows what? Such a fuck with necromancy.
Feast.
I thought you told me in character that you'd messed around with blood magic or something. I distinctly remember a conversation between Sorcha and Theo that kind of talked about that.
I see prey. Shadow.
What's this?
Man flesh.
Is this part of the map proper now?
Your heart will be eaten.
Oh, interesting. Huh. Theo was always meant to be self-serving. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. For the first, like, half of his story, Theo was always meant to be self-serving. For the most part, unless you were friends with him, he only did things if it put him in a position of leverage or power or something. But then, thanks to the people who I met and RP'd with and stuck with, I ended up playing him nicer and nicer and nicer, to the point where he kind of became more of a... He became more of a jester than a feared blood mage. So when I kind of branched out away from everyone, I ended up getting that back. I remember once when I was with Lucky, there was a words are hard. Oh, a duel. There was a duel in one of the cities, and it was in a super small arena. I just straight up said, you know what? Fuck it, I'm tired of playing Theo as a jokester. I started summoning hellhounds in the arena that would and they ended up jumping over and attacking some of the people in the stands. And then I cast that big blood magic AoE in the middle of the arena to knock out my opponent. And he didn't care that there was collateral. He just like, I'm gonna win this fight through any means necessary. And apparently from that, some people were going around like actually scared of Theo. And it was nice and it was refreshing that not everyone was this macho like, oh, I'm an ancient vampire of 1,000 years. I'm not afraid of anything. Yeah, well, I'm a zombie that's been alive 2,000 years. Like, well, I'm a human whose name is Todd, but I have combat inhibitors and my brain shuts off when I go into a blood rage. I found it really interesting that a blood magic using Lich was not the most intricate character on a lot of Conan servers. I thought it was nuts. Like, I thought me being a Lich who uses blood magic and corpses and stuff like that would be like, wow, that's, like, crazy ridiculous and out there. Not even close.
Yes.
Like, I usually don't try to tell people how to roleplay. And I just say, as long as it makes sense for whatever setting you're in, who cares?
It wasn't supposed to be.
But then people do things, and I'm like, how do those 5 creatures go together to make you? Because normally, the more you dilute a bloodline, the weaker a creature gets, not stronger. Unless you're selectively bred over generations and generations. But saying you're a vampire, kitsune, devil, who has the heart of Ymir's Forge. And I was like, well, 2 of those things are polar opposites, so technically you should be fighting with yourself all the fucking time for, are you a good person? Are you evil? Are you good because you're an angel, or evil because you're a devil, or what are you? And yeah, it's just people were making these weird chimera characters. Can you shut up? I'm trying to talk. People were making these weird chimera characters for like the longest time. And I kind of stuck to the point of like, things should make sense. If you're a ghost, you probably can't become a vampire. If you're a zombie, vampires probably don't want to eat you. And if you're a vampire, you probably are a fallen angel. You're no longer an angel beloved by your god. And also, Celestials and Undead should never be friends. I'm sorry. That's the one, like, hard truth that I'm like... If you're going around saying you're... Well, okay, I shouldn't say that, because Skult and Theo got along well. If every matron is tolerant of every sinner, that's a little silly. I think what made Skult unique was he was a matron who didn't go around, like, Deus Vult kind of religion. But when you have a whole, like, server full of angels and demons who are all friends and hanging out, it's like... Oh, why bother being angels and demons, then? So I made it a point to say that Theo hates most Celestials. And I'd say that is my one RP thing that I don't usually compromise on. Is if you're a Celestial, the only thing Theo will do is tolerate you. If you go around saying, I'm an Archangel of Mitra, you're disgusting. You're gross. Stay away. Your presence offends me. Just like I would expect a Mitran priest to want to burn Theo at the stake for being an undead. That makes sense. One day I am going to do a Mitran priest. I'm going to have my little church with little sermons. And then, plot twist, he's really just a sorcerer trying to collect tidings. Or tithes. What are they called? Tithes? What's the money you give a church called? The collection plate. It's an idea I've had for a D&D character where he's a sorcerer, but goes around pretending to be a cleric. And because he's a favored soul sorcerer, he has access to the cleric tree. There's a certain sorcerer subclass that gets you access to the cleric spell list. And he would go around, pretend to be a cleric of this random god, but deep down, he's really been touched by another god. And me and the DM at the time, we're going to work toward that being a major hook for this overarching story. that eventually this god gets pissed off that you're doing miracles in their name, but you're not one of their followers. So they would send their people to come smite the player character, but then the player character's god would be like, you're not slaying one of my distant ancestors. Or not descendant, not ancestor, descendant. Like, my divine blood is through his veins, you are not killing him, and then that would lead to, like, a god war. Which would eventually have, like, calamitous situations. Like, me and the DM had this all planned out, and it was gonna go so well. But then the biggest enemy of all campaigns, scheduling, happened. He got switched to my cross shift, and then it was impossible for us all to get together.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Right. I love how much damage that kick does. Okay, I gotta get some water because I've been yapping so much that my throat's starting to hurt. So I am going to find a safe place to kind of sit for a minute. Ugh. I missed the Crane Temple that was up there. I miss Bruce and Rachel. But I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh, I forgot that Nat Moose gave me a bunch of snacks to bring home after dinner. We finished dinner and I was heading home and she's like, oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's the rocks. Oh my god, why did I think those were gunshots? I play too many FPS games and I thought those were gunshots. Yeah, so Nat and Moose gave me a bunch of snacks to bring home. Because she's like, these aren't going to get eaten at my house, so you may as well take them home. The woman cooks for a small army, and it's just her and my grandfather. Both of them barely eat. So like a good grandson, I go raid their freezer every now and then and empty out the stuff that's been in there forever. I went there, I'm like, Nana, is this the same chili we made like a month and a half ago? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, well, I'm taking it because it's been in the freezer for a month. You're not going to eat it. Okay. How much aloe do I need? $5,000. Okay, so I need 1,000 more aloe. Okay. Hello. Where's another place a lot of aloe spawns? Just along this beach, isn't it? Waterways in general? Okay. I know there's a good amount in the jungle. No, I want to stay. I gotta stay along the. I do want to slowly make my way back up to the temple.
Picked the wrong camp, mate.
Sure about that?
Pokey
Are you sure about that? Man, I remember these guys sounded way scarier before. What is this, the Great Owl Drought of 2025? God damn. It's because I'm looking for it. Any other time, I'd be finding aloe everywhere. Hmm. Oh yeah, big top guy. Fucking shin kick to death. Come on. I'm. Broke unarmed left. What was my unarmed left? What did I just break? What was on me that I broke? Oh my god, fucking lion. Real. I did not think he was going to aggro me from that far away. I thought there was a bunch of aloe in the jungle. mean, it's whatever. I got like 24 hours to do it, so. Oh, we probably could have used that Taskmaster, couldn't we? Oh, I don't have any chains anyway, so. Where am I? Oh. I remember the swamp, as much as I hated it. Did have a good amount of aloe in it.
Flesh.
And flesh. You leave my man flesh alone. Oh good, I got some aloe seeds from that. Actually, you know what? With how fast the things refresh, like regenerate, I should actually just stay in this area here. Because I bet you by the time I'm done going through this loop, they'll have come back. But it looks like I might only need one little loop here. I think these ones are ones I've already gotten. There. Oh, I guess the quest hasn't popped yet, so... There we go, got it. I think that's all my quests. Oh, just that broken one. Okay, well, potentially broken. Alright, let's head back. I'm gonna get aloe on the way back too, because it's actually something we're kind of always gonna need. Oh, what a relaxing day, just slashing away at the trees. Just destroying the local populace of flowers. And this deer. Oh. It's so funny, I just realized where I was when I saw that cave. Without the markers that AOC, like, a lot of my markers are from having AOC. So without those little things here, like there's usually Vangul all through here. So without those, I usually don't always remember where I am. Home is, oh, due north. We're right by home. I think home is like right here. I think this is where Dapper's built, right here. Oh god, I was like, is my dark vision on? But no, definitely know if it was. Not gonna lie, this would be terrifying to see flying towards you. A flying man in black robes with a giant sickle. I would think the Grim Reaper is coming for me. Why am I not expending stamina? What on me is regenerating stamina? What do I have on that's doing that? Not that I'm complaining, but... oh, whatever. What are you? The fuck? Ah, my knees! Oh my god, look at all the aloe here. I should've just came here. Oh, you're still following me. What a big boy. Damn, he followed me for quite a ways. Oh, those things. Oh. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, I was stretching too much. I felt my shoulder, I don't know if it was hyperextending for a sec there, but... did not feel proper. casting fire magic somewhere? I keep hearing like little faint. It's cutting in and out, but this dude just makes you have to pee all the time. I can't remember what I said I needed to make. Where did I get all that crystal from? Oh wait, I need to keep that wood in my inventory. Okay. This is the smallest coin. Like a coin purse I can just hide somewhere. Oh, I should look for the word box, not chest. A case? Ah, must be a small chest somewhere. Okay, maybe there's a small. You know, let's do small. There we go. Oh, it's a decoration. Tiny. Tiny bag. Oh, sack. Oh, purse. Maybe a coin purse. That is not small. Okay. Okay, you can't store anything. Okay, there we go. Okay. My view obstructed. What is obstructing my view? I can see it just fine. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, guys. God, that guy makes me have to pee every time I'm at home. Wait, is this where my tools went? They end up in here somehow? Because that's exactly what I'm missing, so... Oh, those must be my missing tools. Fridge, Jesus, I was like, where am I going? Oh. Yeah, people genuinely don't like generally don't like when you have bugs in your fridge. Why did Spotify just open? Stop it. There we go. Spotify just opened itself up. I think it must have updated and then relaunched. What's wrong with the bug in the fridge though? I mean, most people don't like ants crawling over their steak, but that's just most people. Like, the Aquifers has all sorts of bugs in it. How are you? Just put something on my balcony. Protein? Well, I mean, insects do have the most protein per, like, serving, so... Mealworms are some, like, the densest, like, easiest protein you can get. Saying. I put in an actual garden somewhere. Plants, put plants. Jesus, okay, I was literally just saying, should I put a garden somewhere? Where should I put the plants? I mean, I got these trees down, which I think look good. Give me one sec. Oh, on the balcony? I might put a little tea spot there. Oh, the sticky. I mean, maybe I should put a garden somewhere. Make a bigger balcony. It's supposed to be just a small little thing. Uh, okay, good. The leopards aren't spawning anymore. Like, if that big tree wasn't there, I could knock down that wall and come out and build a little courtyard, but I should have chose a flatter place. How did I think looking at this that this was flat? Like, god damn it. Wait a minute, I'll show you the... Here's the view proper. I don't know. I think I just liked this spot, so I ignored the flatness. I was like, oh, I like this spot. It's right by the river. I definitely should have found a more flat spot. Maybe I'll pull this up. Maybe I'll get rid of this. And put a garden slash library. So, like, extend the floor out, get rid of the floor, and have steps that lead down into a garden with bookshelves around and some desks. I just don't know how I can... So I did steal this design from a YouTube video. The basic, like, layout. That's added. The one over there is added. Like, this is from the YouTube video. I made some minor alterations to the main building just because of how the terrain is. But this, and this are straight out of the video, and I love it. This is a bit wider than it should be. I mean, I doubt this is going to be a hub. Like, if this ends up turning into, like, a hub where a lot of people want to go, then I'll maybe worry about adding, like, an infirmary and a garden with a library. It's just the crane temples that Bruce build always have such great libraries. And I think this one is just going to be like a little out, like maybe an outpost, less of a temple, more of a, I don't know. Yeah, so here's the inside. So what I was thinking is knock down, not the wall, but maybe like a good, oh, maybe the good whole wall. And build around that, ooh, wait, maybe if I do that, hold on. How much more does this go up? Because we do the Shawnee stuff, we could probably get our whole... We could probably get our whole workshop into one little shelf. Or one table. So that I could knock out the workshop and, like, stick it, like, in my bedroom, even. I'm not really going to use the fucking bedroom. Just a place to log out. So... that was a little more centered. We could, like, come out, put the library around this tree, and then put things on the tree. Excuse me. Where did... something's missing. Good enough. I mean, you can't actually use it. There is one you can actually use. I missed the toilet from AOC that, like, actually made you fart. Okay, so... let's do this. Dismantle. Turn inventory. Ceiling. Remove the rug. The lid. The lid. The lid. clip down just far enough that I can't lift a... You know what? Fuck it. It can stay there then. I'm too lazy to go get the build hammer. It can stay there. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off autoclip now. You smack me with the build hammer? I don't like the build hammer. Really? Oh, because you said I'll hit you. That's probably why. Which is like, hey, 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 don't be mean. Oh, I see how that works now. Oh, okay. Yeah, but smack is okay. Like I said, Twitch isn't known for their consistent application of the rules. Oh, I can put him places? Oh, cool. I can put him in chairs and stuff. A little close, that ain't you, buddy? A little close, like into the fire. Oh, because I haven't resized. I stick him. All right, back to work. Okay, put that there. Put him in the shitter. You can't actually use it. There's some, depending on what mod you're running, some of them you can actually use. Other ones you can't. Yeah, because I don't really need a bedroom, so... What? No bedroom? Yeah, no, I don't need one. He doesn't need to sleep. He's undead. I'll just put down like a bedroll somewhere. Where will you live with your mute character? Well, we'll have a shed out back. We'll put a little shed out for you. Oh, hello.
I brought supplies.
Oh, did you? I'm moving the workshop into where my bedroom was.
Why?
Because I don't really need a bedroom. I can kind of sleep anywhere if I have to.
We could have used mine.
No, that's okay. I'm gonna actually probably turn the upstairs here into a bit of a library and more of a proper sitting area for guests and things, for important guests. And then I'm probably gonna knock out this wall here and put a garden back here.
A library with
Hmm.
a garden. I'd like that.
Or maybe. Well, then I guess I'd have to knock this whole wall down.
I lived in a library.
Oh, did you?
Yes. They left me there.
Who did? Oh yeah, she wants me to roll perception every time I see her.
Glasses. Green hair. You promised to teach me what it was to be human.
Oh, that's a rather elaborate question, and I don't think a single person can do that.
I don't know why. Why did he need to teach me? I'm not.
Do you desire, well, in the strictest sense of the word, more than likely not? You don't look like a human. You're a fae, but if you're talking about being closer to humanity and civilization, it all depends on what you want to classify as a human. As much as I want to learn, I can never be a tiefling, but I could learn their customs and be more like them. Those who live in the wilds sometimes wish to become more civilized, to get in touch with their humanity.
In the wilds. In the wilds.
Yes, there are many creatures who come from the realm of Jabal Sog, the Feywilds, of course, as you're well aware, or even the wilds of the far north, all of which are feral, for lack of a better term, but wish to become more human. As Jabal Sog preaches, human and beast once spoke the same language. Oh god, what's with their character sheet? But somewhere along the line, we strayed away from beasts.
Interesting.
I
Know that it feels true.
do I hide just the. Okay, well, duplicate.
I met someone today.
Oh, who did you meet?
Luna, Catwoman,
Oh,
tall, gray.
the healer.
Yes. I left a message for her.
Yeah.
She's been looking for me.
Oh.
Yes,
Mm,
I offered to help.
Oh, good. I was going to say, we've been here, what, 3 days and people are already looking for us? That's not usually a good thing.
Oh, I don't know.
But no, if she's seeking your assistance, then yes, that's good.
Was trying to make armor, but I need gold. A lot.
Which gold? The currency or the gold coins?
Or the rocks off the ground.
Okay, because you come here, I have a small little stash for any currency we acquire. Until I can figure out how to make a secret hatch for a vault. So if you look on the shelf on the far right, in the very back, you'll see a little pouch. And that's where I have our currency stashed for now.
Ah,
At some point, I am going to find a way to get us a vault, so I just gotta figure out how to make a secret door. Secret tunnel.
hmm. A bear would work.
I'm sorry, what?
A bear with the pouch around his neck.
Oh, that wouldn't
What
be...
fool would touch a bear?
Oh, like a live bear.
Yes.
That's not a bad idea. We'll have to go capture a bear at some point.
I could find one once we have armor.
What do you need to make the armor? Is there anything I can go fetch?
Yes, there are things we will need.
No.
The most difficult is the Eldari. I need the gold and the silver dust for the alchemy to blend the bars.
Oh, I could go to the silver mines and then up to the volcano and mine the gold from the obsidian, I guess. I don't
Or
really
we
know.
could see the man about a pebble nose.
Hmm. Where is he again? I don't remember.
Pirates.
Oh, yes. The ones in the desert or the ones on the coast?
The coast, I believe.
Well, that's not too far of a trip. What?
No,
I guess we'll need a pen then, don't we?
yes. The shiny one, preferably.
Is that one of the books I got you?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Thank you.
Oh, I need to find a little goblin or something to help me build or design.
Don't hire the cat.
No?
I've seen her.
I saw it too, and once I saw that it was apparently a scratching post, a lot of things made more sense.
Yes. I'll put things away.
Of course, let me
I'll
know when...
leave a note and go.
I knock this out. I knock that wall out. I don't know how far back I'll be able to go. Hmm. Unless... Okay. Unless... I knock that wall out, make it open concept, with a tiny little, roof like the lantern areas have. That could work. Shit. That's how they were when I got here. Listen, I usually have one storage box for everything, and then one for weapons and one for armor. Unless that's from the other night, because I had a bunch of missing items from my inventory. And then, they all just popped up in the armor bin. So I think that's what happened. Because all my missing tools were in the armor bin. So I think some things just popped up in the armor bin. So I don't know how, but I got my missing tools back, though. So I'm happy. Okay. I'm gonna go get the build box. I don't like that. God damn it. Maybe I'll get a basic shape first, and then worrying about printing it up. I want to do that. You know what? I don't think this is really going to work out how I want it to. I go... Fuck, if I had moved... If I had... Well, you know what? If I had moved it over more, it'd have been it would have been in line with the tree, but not in line with the river. So... I think I'll make a detached garden. Unfortunately, I'm not aligned enough with the tree to put a garden back there. So I'll probably do a detached garden library. Maybe up where I have one of the other lanterns.
As you see fit.
Uh, oh, they do have prefab bookshelves. Thank fuck. It is level if I can. That looks square to me. I really wish these snapped. Like, let me snap this to self. Then what we'll do is we'll change the prefab up a little bit so that Rusty's awake. Oh, nice. You telling me I should switch to 5M? Is that what you're telling me? You're like, fuck Conan, get on 5M? Ah! Stop clipping! Nope. I miss Rusty. Okay, so now do I want like a wrapping bookshelf or should I do rows of books? I think having a couple rows of books would be good. You told Rusty to get on Conan? Nice. Like, Ryza, you're an expert on making libraries. Oh, that's not the move I want. This move is better. Hmm. And then you can come. I don't think that's too narrow, is it? Maybe pull it back a little more. Like maybe off this center line here. Double side it, and then put the other one. And this one's only probably going to come out maybe 2 more. That way I have room to, like, let people into the office. Nemedian? Oh, no, I don't. I don't have the Nemedian DLC unlocked. Like, I don't have it bought, unfortunately. Any other prefabs? I'll let her do what she's doing. I don't think it looks bad. Like, I can make this work. And move. Move. No, because the more I ask for, the more it's going to be expected that I become a player hub. Eh. We could just go move. Now we could just do this. Hold on. Work. That's square. Is that square? I don't know if that's square. That's not square. That's square, it's just clipping a bit, I think. Okay, and then the one thing that bugs me, as long as people don't look too deeply into it, is it not lining up perfectly with the floor. I mean, it's only bugging me because I'm making it. Square enough. Now, the other thing is, should I put one at very back? Oh, I don't like the way that looks. I'll put something there, I just don't know what. There. I put it a little bit more forward than I thought I needed. And I mean, I could probably put things down to maybe mask that it all doesn't line up perfectly. I just want bookshelves that are gonna snap. You know what I mean? Just let me snap. Just every tile should be able to snap to another one. If you have a foundation down, it should be able to snap. And then you should just be able to toggle snap on and off. Straight enough. The soldier in me is coming out now. I'm like resting my fucking bookshelf. No, I can't even do that because it's too wide. Well. Okay. Oof. I put these in literally the worst way I could have. Is the board not straight or is this not straight? I think this is not straight. Yeah, that's like way off. Jeez. I'm never doing this again.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, just make a decent library.
Here, a book of things needed for armor.
We have trading now? Oh, perfect. Okay, I will put a small chest in the workshop for, like, active, projects.
Probably best.
Also, by all means, feel free to fix whatever you want if it looks atrocious.
I would not dare interfere in your creativity.
Oh, by all means, my creativity looks like dog shit. Tell me. Those aren't. Are those?
I'll go out and find dog shit and bring it home so we can compare them when you're done. While I'm at it, we'll find a bear and a pebble nose.
Now that's straight. Okay. I mean, if she remembers Theo, she would remember that he is definitely not the librarian type, so this is very on brand that his library looks like shit. At the current moment, his worry about embarrassing Alzamar is totally outweighing his hatred for building. That and I'll just do like the normal thing I do. Blame it on goblins that I hired to build this place.
Do you want to go with me to the home of the cat?
Of course, give me moments to finish putting. Oh, that's not straight. That is straight, yes. Give me 2 moments.
Finish the bookshelves. I'm going to put some.
Oh, hey, my application got accepted. Flag? Not glag, flag. I like how these flags aren't really ones I want. Damn it. I removed the wrong thing. I miss AOC for the flags. Okay, good enough for now. I need a break before I have an aneurysm. Jump out his tippy toes. Oh, there's no way that's gonna look good. Okay. Okay, I'll put it in here. That can go. That can go. I need something I can put on top of these. Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Fuck. Oh. No, that's still at an angle. I'll have to place this really... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just tear it down and start over and get... maybe I'll just get someone within the median bookshelf to help me. Because this looks like shit. The open top looks like shit, and I don't know how to cover it. Like, it looks fine when you look at it this way, but anyone going like this is gonna be like, oh, well. Hmm. Okay. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. Well, are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, I like your bird.
Thank you.
I used to have a raven that used to sit on my shoulder.
I'll acquire one for you. Do we take the cavern or fly straight?
If you know how to get there via the cavern, well then, let's do that. That way I can learn which way to go. But I thought you wanted to go see the cat.
No, no. Explore, no, you can. Yes. It's slightly faster. But first, we have to find the right one.
Oh, so that one just doesn't lead to all of them.
It does. But which one leads close to her?
Oh, I understand.
Have you decided?
On what? Oh, we'll take the cave. I was wondering what you were doing. Oh, maybe I should move the cherry tree, the cherry blossom. Mind you, I think I'm trying to make trees that don't naturally grow here look natural, so... Into the sphincter we go. I hate that I'm too tall for this place.
No.
No, this doesn't look very piratey.
Very
Yes, no, I believe pirates require the water to be not frozen.
Not true. Cat first, then pirates.
There's no way I don't fit in here. Closer. We could do a straight shot south.
Not quite there, though.
Oh, okay. This
Not yet.
there's one that's close. She knows these caves way better than I do.
Yes.
Where even are we? Oh, I see where we are.
Back.
If I numlock an auto run, oh no.
And that's the coast. She should be north of us.
I think they increase how much stamina you use while flying. Or something on me has changed.
There's silver here, below us.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll mark this down then.
I'll wait.
There we go. I mean, the silver mines are all the way across the continent, so, well, across the country, so.
I left a note here.
Yes, no, I saw your note.
She should get a horn.
What is the door if people can just climb around it?
Convention's sake.
Well, maybe for vampires.
Would it cause a problem for them?
Depending on the vampire, some of them can't enter a dwelling without permission, so they can't cross the threshold of a door.
Except the sign welcomes all.
True. Depends if they need more explicit permission.
Ah. It's nice to have the sun rising.
I know, it's kind of nice living somewhere that doesn't have sand all the time.
I like the trees. I like the way it sounds when the wind blows.
Honestly, I kind of miss the tropics. But if I'm not moving and I'm on the ground, not near her. Oh shit, it's 1 in the morning already. Oh, I guess it's about that time.
Do you wish to wait here until the storm has passed?
Yeah, I don't see why not. Better than being caught out somewhere and then we're dealing with that.
True. Theo,
Mm-hmm.
she reminds me of a smile. Does that make sense?
Do you mean that she makes you happy?
She reminds me of a reason to smile,
Oh, I see.
but I don't know why.
Well, perhaps there's someone you've forgotten and she's reminding you of them. Wow, it's still all fucked up.
It'd be nice
No, I fixed them. Okay, good.
to remember something.
In time, we will work on it and hopefully get your memory back in time.
Yes,
You're not the first
Okay.
amnesiac. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
I believe we will.
Oh, you're not the first amnesiac I've traveled with, so far from foreign for me.
Oh,
Well, good
that
time.
must be burdensome.
Ah, well, no. For a time, I became a, I don't know how you would say, a healer of feelings. I don't really know any other way to put it. People would come to me with their problems and what was weighing them down, and I would help them. That was back when I myself was actually an amnesiac. One of the drawbacks of magic, unfortunately.
I don't think it was magic. I think it was falling off a mountain.
Ah, yes, blunt force trauma.
I don't remember why I fell off a mountain. Very embarrassing.
I feel like you'd be hard pressed to find someone in these lands who hasn't fallen off a mountain once or twice.
We should ask them.
Hello, nice to meet you. Would you like to contribute to the census? We're seeing how many people have been in mountain-related incidents lately. Did you know you might be entitled to compensation?
Are you going to compensate them?
No,
I'm not.
no. We'll find the owner of the mountain and get them to compensate them, and then we'll take a cut.
Ah. Who owns a mountain?
Ymirans. Mostly Ymirans. Oh! That was a big spider, sorry.
Get it?
Large spider.
I know. They always make you so jumpy.
Well, you know, I just thought maybe a nice right hook would jog your memory again.
If you wish to spar with my memory, good luck. It's always been evasive for me.
Do you ever think that maybe someone locked away your memory?
I didn't think of that. I wouldn't know how to look.
Well, I guess for
Would you know?
well, we would have to get someone who ideally knows a lot about telepathy or mind magic. My first question would be, what's the earliest thing in your life you remember? Doi. I like apples.
Falling off a mountain. But I wasn't alone.
Perhaps some sort of what's it called? Hypnosis. Hmm.
You think they hypnotized me before they threw me off the mountain?
Oh, no, I was thinking maybe we could put you under some kind of hypnosis and draw out those lost memories of yours.
If you wish to try.
I haven't the first idea where to start with that. When it comes to manipulating minds, I was more of a brute force approach.
Brute force got me in this position. I'm not certain it will get me out.
Yes, I think instead of a sledgehammer, we need more of a dagger.
Hmm. Perhaps. I think I'll rest here till the storm passes.
Yeah, every time I've come here, you've been out. I'd get away from the edge so you don't drown. That's the last thing we need on top of your amnesia.
I don't know if I can drown.
I mean, there's a way to find out.
Are you going to hold me down?
No, I was just gonna say stick your head in the water and see if you have to come up for air.
Oh, maybe later.
You'll be back soon. Oh my god, I just triggered a fucking core memory in myself. Um, whenever someone pissed off Theo at there was a library in the Oasis where that water was. You're in my Discord? Okay. Give me one sec. You want me to pull you in? Okay. Hello.
Hi. Are you going to hold me down?
Yes, until the bubbles stop. And then if you die, we know you can't breathe underwater. Like the Salem witch trials.
Well,
If,
she's not a witch.
yeah, if you're a witch, you'll float, so we'll burn you at the stake. But if you drown, well, you guess she wasn't a witch.
Except for the fact that, a lot of people knew how to fucking swim.
What?
Oh, wait, that's right. They used to bind their arms and legs so that they couldn't.
Yeah, they'd put thing. Yeah, I love that. If you float on the water with the cement block around your waist.
Vapor. Don't worry if you need lewd. I'm your girl. Hello, my name is Rise the Phoenix, and I am definitively M-rated.
The sole reason I have an 18 plus on this channel.
I'm not the sole reason. I am not the sole reason. You have plenty of euro.
think someone charted a physical under my. One of the nurses I worked with is like, why'd you chart a whole physical on 23-2 yesterday? I'm like, what? I didn't. I can't even chart physicals.
What is this PP, Riza?
I text him, I can't even get into that intervention.
What are you babbling about?
Never mind. Nothing. No one's listening. You know, you entertain chat. Oh, stupid work shit. Someone's saying I charted something that I'm not supposed to, and I don't even have the ability to chart. So it means I gotta go in tomorrow and get yelled at by my boss. Oh wait, it's Saturday. She's not in tomorrow. That means Monday I'm gonna get yelled at by someone. Alright, my whitelist. So my whitelist on 5M got to make a character on. Oh my god, I forgot how much I hate building.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out
Yeah,
like
you notice that I'm not volunteering as much with
yeah, no.
Hazel.
No, it's
as
all
I
good.
would have.
If you can make a better library, by all means, throw one in there. But if not, sucks to suck.
Well,
It,
no, Theo has to like actually actively tell her to do something,
hmm
which he would know that considering he spent time with her now.
Yeah,
So I'll give you that one.
and also I think it's fun. I think it's just funnier that like whenever Alzamar builds a temple, it's got this beautiful garden and this grand library, and it's nice and like everything's perfect. But yeah, I've tried to get Vilda to come in and build, but even if she gives me a blueprint, I won't be able to do it as good as her. But when Theo builds a library, things are crooked. The garden's kind of messed up because, like, you know, for a long time he couldn't even touch plants, and then started hooking up with a plant person.
But no, it's just she doesn't remember.
hmm
So
I
it's one of
vaguely
those
remember who
things-
this is.
Oh, by the way, when we get back in, I need you to roll a perception check.
My character sheet's all fucked up.
Have you put in a ticket to get it reset?
No, because like keep bugging them. Like, hey, me again.
Tell him, hey, I need an RR sheet reset.
What's it called again?
RR sheet. Roleplay Redux. Just RR
Yeah.
sheet. The letters RR. No, that was my drug dealing dog.
Oh,
That was my demon.
I mean, yeah, it is me. Like when it said save and close, I thought there was a way you could go back and finish your character sheet, but no, it just says fuck you. Like it finalizes
Once
everything.
and done.
Yeah. So instead of being save and close, it should say finalize.
Hmm.
What a well. It's just because I haven't played Conan in a year, so I'm relearning things.
Been like 4 months and I have to relearn everything.
Yeah.
God, just sparring you once, I'm like, God, I'm rusty.
I mean, granted, like I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring, which kind of has a similar to combat to this, and also Bruce kicking my ass constantly rubbed off a little bit.
Yeah, no, sparring is something I have to do or else I suck. So we're going to be doing some of that.
I just go into
So I
every.
suck less.
Okay. Well, then it's not what we want.
What?
Never mind.
What, you want me to suck more, not
Yes.
less?
Yes, obviously.
Well, I mean,
Because it makes me look good. That doesn't happen very often. Usually I'm with Bruce, who just dummies my ass in front of everyone.
oh, I can't believe I actually fully shut down Conan. That was kind of derpy.
I know, I did the same thing.
All right, so I have a lot of screenshots that I can use
Mm-hmm.
to make a library-esque like scene, if you wish.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Don't worry, Deeper. I'll be very extra lewd. Just for Moose. You get to watch.
Oh boy, get out the cuck chair. I'm gonna put
At
a
least
cuck.
you're not sitting in it this time, Moose.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a cuck chair in the office. Wait, when was I ever in the cuck chair?
Don't know. I'm joking.
I was trying to think, what character you're alluding to.
No, Zeph was the one who did the cucking.
Yeah, he literally grabbed her and would pull her away from people.
No, he wasn't like she wasn't with anyone. There was no cuck.
Yeah, I guess he would just grab you and run off. Like
Yes, it was wonderful.
the only person that could like walk up, be like, "I'm taking this," and then run off.
Picks up the super angry, pompous
Yeah.
fucking vampire. And she's just Zeph, put me down. Zephyr, put.
The best part is like he is at best maybe like a couple 100 years old.
Uh-huh.
How old was
She
she?
was like nearly 600 years
Yeah.
old.
I was.
She was like way
Rob-
the fuck out of his power range, way the fuck out of his price range.
Yeah.
She was his sugar mama.
I mean,
for
hell
a
yeah.
long time.
And honestly, you were the only one on that server to ever actually pay me. Oh wait, that's not true. One other person paid me, and then I immediately sent the money back because I said it's not about the money. It's about
It's about
playing
the
a
RP.
yeah. It's about playing a mercenary.
Yes.
And that's why when people came up to like, Zephyrin, you need to help, please. He's like, holds out hand. Like,
I could have literally just text RP hands you a pouch of gold and you
Yeah.
would have done it.
yeah.
Because it was about the story. It was about playing the character.
Like, obviously, real gold is nice, and I did more bartering than anything. Like, I'd go and be like, okay, you have no gold. Well, then you outfit my
What do you
friend,
have?
and I'll do your job.
Yeah.
Like, I did a ton of jobs for people just to get weapons and armor. Like, that's how I outfitted my group who never logged on.
No, one of them logged on initially for a while,
Yeah.
but they were always by themselves because they were on a different time schedule than your work schedule.
Yeah, and then I kind of felt like a shitty leader, and I was like, how do I bring these people in? So I kind of just gave up. Well, I'm done trying to be a leader. I will never lead another clan because I've decided that I am shit at leading a group.
The thing is, though, you work better in small, like, enclaves where people work together
Yeah.
than trying to actually have a group that has to have a leader.
Hmm.
Like, when you were part of Etheland, it was fine. You did your thing, we did ours, we RP together, and everybody got a piece of the RP pie.
Yeah.
That RP-ness was going in everybody's mouth. It was great.
Yeah, and then once it was like, all right, Moose, you're in charge. I'm like, oh fuck. Okay, well, kill everyone. Kill them, Johnny. Kill them all.
So I just, I feel like once we got settled in, everything was fine.
Hmm.
The screenshot I just sent you is actually from the library that Hinsel actually inherited.
Well, guess what memory?
And I think Nope, there's no pic. He's not in that picture, so you wouldn't be able to recognize him. But yes, when you get back in, just roll a 1d20. Just do the chat one and do 1d20. Is the server coming back up? Go to the Discord.
So I think I'm gonna bring my Minimoose, Moosatar, to TOL.
Okay. All right.
Because, like, I'm probably gonna be on a few servers because my friends are kind of spread out.
Yeah.
But, like, once I heard that there was a Lich Queen, I'm like, fuck.
I need a Theo.
Yeah, because, like, and it was funny because literally it was during the stream where I was like, yeah, I'm done playing Theo. Like, I'm done bringing him into servers. And then it's like, what? There's a Lich? It is a nice little plot hook to pull out when people don't know Theo. Like, anyone who knows Theo sees him, they're like, oh, okay, like, at some point, people are gonna find out. There was one point where somebody cut off his head again, and he kind of just picked it up and put it back on.
That's great. I like that.
He's like, well, that wasn't very nice. You know that hurts, right? And then someone was like, oh my god, what is going on? Or the one time, like, some people, I think, I don't know if they play their characters oblivious or if they are just that oblivious. Like, oh, this guy doesn't like priests and clerics, and he screams every time someone uses divinity on him. Ah, I'm sure it's nothing.
Okay, so we have to wait 10 minutes from now. The server's up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's been nice being in RP with you.
Yeah.
And these moments when I just sneak in a little snark on the backside.
Mm-hmm. That's why I like.
And you just roll with it. You've always got something.
Yeah, like, oh god, it's always easier when you have someone to bounce off of, though.
Yes, it is.
Like, when my first RP server ever, the best RP I did was with this woman called Heidi. Every time we were together, it was just such a good back and forth.
Mm-hmm. That was what drew us together. Was the immediate? I mean, they were rude to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Ivania and Zeph were not nice to each other.
No, and I like
just...
that, though. They didn't immediately get along. I also miss Heidi. I hope she's doing all right.
There's a lot of people I've met in RP that I'm like, dude, they were awesome. I miss them.
I know, and there does come a point where it's like, would it be weird if I just messaged them out of the blue?
No, I do it all the fucking time. I'm like, hey, was doing a thing, thought of you. Hope everything's fabulous on your end. Why is there a dead man in my horse?
Why is there a dead man in me house? Yeah, so the story about that. So that was when Theo first became undead. The big workup was he was captured by a group called the Stone Tigers.
Mm-hmm.
And he was being held by them. And I didn't know this because I had their leader who was a pretty sizable streamer.
Minutes.
He was DMing me like, what do you want me to do? Like, do you want an escape? Are we giving you enough RP? I'm like, no, like, I'm having so much fun talking through the door. So essentially, I was in a building by myself with no windows and a door. So when I was having these conversations with people, there was no way for me to tell who was out there. And then once they walked out of range, I was like in the black. So apparently, like, there was a ton of conversations I had with people where I thought it was one-on-one, but there was like 4 or 5 people around listening. And there was like a moment where it's one of my favorite screenshots. I had glowing red eyes at the time, so the leader of the Stone Tiger opens the doors, and you just see like a pale outline and then the eyes glowing against the wall. And it's probably one of my favorite screenshots. I wish I would have framed it better. And I didn't know this, but while I was sitting in the cage for I think a day or two, like an actual day or two, there was so much RP I created. And I've said it like for the longest time. I created more RP in those 2 days by locking myself in a tiny hut than I could have walking around. And that's why, like, sometimes the best thing you can do is nothing. Just put yourself somewhere and sit there. Like, if you have the patience, like, when I was in that cage, I was playing games on my other monitor, watching YouTube videos. Someone would walk by and I would talk to them and go back to whatever I was. Like, I wasn't just sitting there staring at a screen. But it was fun. It was a really good 2 days. It gave me a nice little break, but to still be involved. And it generated a ton of RP. So then eventually someone helped me escape and they put me into hiding. I was captured by the main antagonist and sentenced to death. But I had like a day, 2 days to go get my affairs in order.
Okay.
Yeah, somehow I ended up at the magic school. I think it was because Nithalok came to my hideout and then I fled. And then I just like snuck into the magic school. Because you guys had to weigh in to get below the school that I knew. And the big bad tried to cut me a deal to turn me into an undead. Because at the maybe you did, yeah, you ran into me at the brimstone fucking thing there. But the big bad is like, what if you didn't stay dead? And I was like, huh? Yeah, you gave me keys, that's right. Like, what do you mean I don't stay dead? And he's like, well, there's ways for someone to come from the grave. Unbeknownst to me at the time, he was gathering people and turning them into an undead army. So he would have turned me into one of his thralls. But instead, I was like, give me time to think about it, and I'll get back to you. I bumped into Lilith, who was like a great old one demon thing. I don't remember what she was. And she was like, and I was talking to her, and I was like, he offered me this thing, and I because it's him, I don't want to believe him, but I don't want to die. And she was like, oh yeah, I could pull your soul out of you. She lived at the magic school. Yeah, that's right. And I just happened to bump into her. And she was like, yeah, I could pull your soul out of you. Totally. So they did this ritual where she pretty much like reached in and grabbed his soul and put it into an artifact. And because he had used so much blood magic, his soul was corrupted. Like, it's just... I always went with the thing that blood magic corrupts. The more you use it, the less human you start to become. Like, you cry blood, you start to, like, take on a gaunt appearance. Like, he looked more like a vampire than a human. So they put it in, I can't remember what the original item was, but it was an actual item. And then I met a Archangel of Mitra. I didn't know he was at the time, who then took Theo's soul and put it into like a divine phylactery as like a casing to keep that corruption. And so it was really fun, like, how do we stop him from just turning into a mindless undead who's... Because, like, the thing is, all undead eventually become evil.
Yeah.
Every lich eventually becomes evil, so how does he prevent that? Because he saw Nithalok, these other people, and he's like, I don't want to be like them. And then through RP, his soul got put into so many different items, and then eventually it finally stuck with a single item because it's got sentimental value to me as the player, and obviously Theo. And so it's been that ever since. And then he met the Crane Temple, and Alzamar has been, like, fixing Theo to the point where Alzamar is now Theo's, like, adopted father. Yeah, and then the dwarf that lived at the magic school found out and yelled because he had an undead living in his house. But it was such a great reveal because there's a public execution where Theo was beheaded. And it was great. I couldn't have planned it better. His head literally fell off the stage and started rolling down a hill. And then some dude was like chasing after it, which kind of like I was like, dude, it's a serious moment. You're acting like a fucking dickhead. But it was
Yeah.
great how the head just fell off the stage and rolled down the hill. And it really made me realize
All right. Start logging back in. I'm
Oh.
going to mute and deafen, but you can poke me if you want me back.
Yep.
Okay.
That really made me realize how many people like were really into Theo. There were so many people there for that execution, and so many people RP'd being super sad. And it was such a touching moment where I was like, holy shit, people actually give a fuck about this character. And then, you know, obviously he came back as an undead, and that shocked everyone because they were like, oh shit, maybe he is a necromancer. Because Theo's like, oh, I raise the dead all the time. I just don't know how to do it to myself. Like, I never planned for him to become a lich. I planned for him to just be a human blood mage. And so all this is kind of just compounded, and now Theodorus is like he's like second in command of this organization in RP called the Crane Temple. Like, it's literally the leader, him, and then everyone else. Me and Bruce are super good friends. I love the guy to bits. Me and Rachel, same thing, super good friends. And I've gotten so much RP. Like, the season I was gonna perma Theo, I got brought into this temple, and that has been like some of the most fun RP I've had. And it's such an easy concept to drop in anywhere. And even if I'm not the leader, I'm just a scout. Like, even if I drop Theo in and don't make a big temple or a building and just say he's a scout, or he's scouting something, or doing something for the temple that's not, like, official, quote unquote. Yeah, it's crazy how much this character developed. And he's pretty much stayed the same power-wise for, like, the entire time I've played him. I haven't, like, done any power creep. I've kind of kept him with his niche, which is pretty much dark magic. So, well, I'm gonna have to sit still for 3 to 5 business days. That's awesome. I will say, the only thing that could be considered power creep is the kind of lich Theo has become. Which I'm not spoiling for anyone. As far as anyone, whether in character or out of character, knows, he's a lich. But what kind of lich he is now is something I want to wait for a really good story arc with me, Bruce, and Rachel, where we can really, like, kind of bring it to a conclusion. And then that will probably be the last time I play Theo. Besides, like, one-offs. If someone's like, hey, can you play Theo for a week or two during this event or this story? Which has happened. I literally had someone be like, I need Theo to come in for just one day. And I was like, oh, okay. My favorite moment from FERP was when Theo literally used blood. So after a whole season of everyone pretty much calling him a monster and a piece of shit for using blood magic, he literally used blood magic to put Sorcha's soul back in her body. He had to use like 8 other mages as a battery, but... That's not what I wanted. Like, I think in the end, like, Fallen Exiles, that season did end as best as I think it could have. Theo had a conclusion with the Stone Tigers. There was an understanding that, you know, Theo's an abomination, but he's not all bad, and he said he wouldn't use dark magic in the jungle. So, like, there was a bit more of an understanding than when they first met. Now, what happened afterwards, where a certain person came back after all this great RP, I was like... And somehow Palpatine returned. That's my thing. If I kill a character, I want it to be like permanent. Like if I like they do not come back. And the nice thing about being an undead is you can say that there's a time jump of like 200 years. Because like, oh, in the last season Theo had a wife. Yeah, he outlived her. She was human. She died. He's sad. He's moved on. Okay.
Ready.
Have you looked at the clinic though?
Not really. Why?
Oh, it's rather interesting. It's well stocked, but it seems to be more mundane than magical. I've gone to so many clinics where all they focus on is magic, which is a little frustrating for those who have adverse reaction to certain magics. It's nice that there are those who practice the mundane healing. They have a little reception. Who knows? Maybe I can get a job as a receptionist. I believe this is a room for surgery, so... We'll come to this one later. There's anti-magic warding.
Yes, I see. Feel.
I can
Why?
feel it coming in the air tonight. I don't know. That's a question you would have to ask the person who laid down the warding.
Yes.
So what if a construct? What if a construct goes in there? Will it just like fall apart? Like, what if someone's a magical being? That would be interesting. You know, if we have someone whose life force is pure magic, we could just drag them in there and poof.
You and I drag them in there.
Okay, maybe not like us, but we'll hire some big tall orcs to drag them in there. And I mean, people are usually easy to carry when you chop them up. All we need is a torso and a head.
Theo,
Hmm.
corpses don't hold magic long.
No, that's... But there are certain measures to ensure they don't pass on too quickly.
You're gross.
I met this weird mage. He says he plays with corpses. Ooh, excuse me. So, what are we gonna go do first? The pirates or the rock nose?
Pirates sell the rock nose.
Do they? I thought you had to find one wild.
No. You buy the eggs and stick them in compost to keep them warm.
Do you remember? Do you remember when Theo drowned the horse in the compost bin for blood magic? Speaking of compost, whatever. I need to. Ow. I need material components for a spell.
What do you need?
A horse, dead or alive, Either or. Preferably alive for
Against
now.
or foe?
Oh, I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to grab my spell book. You just got back. We just left. I tried to buy time.
We need to go.
I was right about to say, I feel like we're going towards the crevice.
So, for a moment, the world hated me. I was ahead of you, and then behind.
Oh yes, it tends to happen around here. I'm so glad I have Ryza. She knows so much about like the passive resource generation, so my dumbass doesn't have to spend all day in the volcano. Ah! Ah!
Of course, if you wished, we could do this much easier.
No?
And never have to sit down.
Oh, I'm not worried either way.
All right then.
Yeah, 'cause apparently we need a bunch of gold and silver.
If it wasn't so far from everything, that's a nice spot. Pretty view.
Knew some people that lived on that cliffside.
Say that again?
I think I knew some people that lived along the cliffside. Or they might have been further into the jungle. No, they're further in the jungle. We're in the wrong spot. Okay, good. They got whatever it was that works sorted out. There she is.
Yeah. I lost track of you for a moment.
Yeah, no, I kind of zoned out while I was flying. Meow, meow. Walk. Walk.
You have a terrible accent.
Oh god, it's not the first time I've heard that. Oh, well, to you too, sir. Ow.
Did that hurt your throat? Or did he look at you dirty?
No, he shot an arrow at me.
Well, you were making fun of him.
Oh, come on. Oh, you can hit me. Oh. Oh. Oh, oh. Out of reach. Come on, you'll have to try harder than that.
He's not trying to attack you.
You bastard!
No, why did you do that? I knew you were going to do that.
Well, you know, they shot me with an arrow, so I killed two of theirs. Oh, look, another one. Imagine dying to a
hurt his
shin
leg.
kick. Yeah, you know, my shin kicks. Ooh, better watch out.
Pokey pokey, mate.
Halt in the name of...
Oh, there it is.
One last look at us. That's all I want.
You know, I remember these people sounding a lot more intimidating before.
Do we need Iker?
You can walk out of here with a bargain.
I don't think so,
Or
no.
fine.
It's easy
Your
enough to get with
choice.
the crocodiles and everything around us.
I don't need eggs.
What will it be?
Perhaps you're right. And it is the one. you
Pleasure
need
doing
to
business
see.
with you.
Oh, this person sells people.
I don't wish to fly all the way to the desert. It always makes me tired.
Oh, do you just want to get on?
Get on what?
My back?
Oh, that would be nice.
Oops. Okay, where are we heading?
The den, where the hyena men are, and all the sand.
I hate sand. It's rough, coarse, and irritating.
I know.
Oh, Dapper's back on. It's interesting. I've traveled so many lands and so many realms that it seems I can't go anywhere without some nostalgic feeling.
Perhaps if we get my memories back, I'll feel the same.
Well, perhaps going to some places that feel familiar or homely to you as we find them will help trigger us. And
Yes.
nope, don't remember shit. Pretty bird. I do want to try and fly a little close to the ground. That way we're not flying, like, completely over RP. I think it's there. No. There? So long. There's a stupid thing. Oh, that was... Sorry, I was too busy looking at my map while flying.
You should probably be higher if you're going to do that.
Oh, probably. Or just not look toward the ground while
No.
I'm flying.
If you turn south here and go to the caravan, we can get much closer to the den. The unnamed city carriage is just southwest.
Oh, is it there, or is it on the pirate ship that's in between the rocks?
I thought it was there. Let me look at my journal.
Now you're making me doubt myself. It is way too late for this shit, my dude. Purchased at the den or the camp of the castaways. Who the heck is that? Yeah.
Oh. Interesting. Camp of the Castaways?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where that is. I think that's
Yeah, that's that ship that's suspended between the rocks.
Mm-mm.
It is, yeah. There it is. Oh wait, no, it's where we just were.
Yeah, that's no, the camp of the castaways is Sipta.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So we've
Oh.
got to go the den on the exiled lands and the camp of the castaways on Sipta.
I could have sworn Sipta and Conan shared a lot of the same waypoint names.
On some no, not on POIs, no.
No? Okay.
What you could get is the same though.
The what?
What you can get on Sipta and exiled lands is similar. Especially with Grimm's map. But yeah, if you go to the unnamed city fast travel point, that's where we're gonna be closest because it's 2 o'clock in the morning and I gotta leave here in 10 hours.
Well, why don't you go to bed then?
Because it's 10 hours away. And I want to get this, at least this tonight.
Yeah. Now, are you gonna come with me? You should.
I did.
Yeah, okay, because all this is a warp, so...
Now we just go northeast.
But legit, I am so fucking tired. Holy crap.
I mean, I should have always went and gotten this so you could go to bed.
You could have. But then I wouldn't have had a chance to RP with you at all.
Oh, that's true. Dapper says as soon as we left, she got back.
I mean, there is a note saying that they would stop back by on their way home. So,
No, but you need to go to bed.
yes, I'm not sleeping at the den. I'm not logging out at the den.
Oh, it'll
And
be
I don't
fine.
have a slash home set.
Oh, yeah, I did that today. Let the sounds of the werebeasts rock you to sleep.
No, thanks. Good. The only beasts who ever rocked me to sleep was Zeph. I'm not a monster fucker, sorry.
No, not this one. This one's not a monster fucker.
No, she is the monster. You've seen what she looks like.
Yeah.
Listen, okay, she just got lucky on the dice rolls that I didn't give her bird feet or cloven hooves.
Yeah, I've decided, like, I don't know if I want to do Bony Boy or, like, just discolored, corrupted Theo this server. I think at some point I want to go I like going full Bony Boy every now and then. I'm going the wrong way. This is another place I like building to our right here.
There's some great spots. There are some great build spots.
Well, that's also the nice thing about getting into the server so early is, like, we literally had our pick of any of the best build spots.
Now, I think that most of the story here is much earlier in the evening. So, unfortunately, I haven't.
Yeah, it's like around 6 o'clock EST, I think.
Yeah, so, but today I was at my in-laws.
Yeah, I was out doing dinner with Nan. I'll be around
Yeah.
tomorrow, probably.
Yeah, I won't be around till late because we're going up to repair their deck. I went out there and, like, I'm looking at some of the boards in their deck and I walk over and I touch it with my toe and it's like a sponge.
Oh, fuck, really? What, just flooding, or...?
Just age.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, sometimes heavy rains, but not flooding. Their house is never flooded. It's just really freaking old. And some of the boards weren't sealed completely, I guess.
Yeah.
And the boards, and like, if my mother-in-law goes through one of those boards, that's it.
Yeah.
All right? She doesn't have but like 40% range of motion on the good knee.
Hey, Ma, stay off the deck!
And yeah, so if one of them gets badly injured, I mean, you're 2.5 hours away from me.
Yeah.
And we're some of the closest family to them.
Oh, there's no other family that are nearby?
No. I
Oh,
mean, her
shit.
best friend's like an hour and 45 minutes away versus our 2.5. That's how bad it is. But we're trying to fix their deck so they can sell the house.
I believe we want someone who's on one of their cat books.
So it's just, you know, one of those things that we've got to get that deck fixed. There's no way they're going to be able to sell that house. But I've already convinced them to move, like, there's a couple of places they're looking at. When they sell the house, whichever one's open, they're either going to be about
There's a
30 minutes or
strange scent on
45
the
minutes from
wind.
me. But in all 4 locations, I have a very close friend that's within, like, a very short distance.
Oh my god, I'm...
All right, hold still.
When your punches are so strong, they make people explode. armor plating. Throw that bad boy on that. Bam.
I have them.
Ah, perfect.
But now I can't fly because I'm too heavy.
Why do I always end up carrying around the people I bring to help me?
Was I supposed to carry you?
I don't know, I've been eating a lot more lately. Do you even think you could carry me?
I think that I don't necessarily feel like I couldn't, but that it would look very odd if I did.
I don't know, I had a dwarf carrying me before. That was fun. Yeah, like none of the prime build spots are taken. Why am I shaking so much while I'm... Fucking hitting turbulence, I guess. Your game
Yeah,
crashed?
totally. Totally.
Hmm?
Whose game's crashing? What?
Dappers.
Please don't crash while you're carrying me. This is really high up. That's a bad thing.
Yeah, just go all the way up to the skybox. I mean, if you have that one perk that makes you take 33% damage, you're essentially immune to fall damage.
I don't remember which one I took. I think I took that one.
I did it because so many people try to make one-hit builds.
Mm-hmm.
At least this way you get, like, a chance.
Yeah, only admins can make one-hit builds now. Yeah. I can make, in Todd,
Mhm.
a critter that will freaking two-shot you.
Oh,
I
yeah.
never make one hit. The only time I've ever made, like, as an admin, the only time I've ever made a one-hit creature was specifically something that was not, that they had to do something to weaken in order
Yeah.
to take out.
Well, I like...
Don't forget, we're supposed to visit the cat.
Oh, yeah. We'll head that way now. She is... Sway.
I feel like there really aren't that many fast travel points.
No, there's not. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a one for each chunk of map. Like, normally I say have more... Like, people tend to, like, group together near fast travel points. Like, people live near fast travel points. People usually end up meeting each other near fast travel points. I know a lot of servers take the mindset of, oh, well, if there's no fast travel, it forces people to bump into each other. But the map is fucking huge. Like, I've been on completely full servers for hours and never found anyone. If I didn't go to places I knew people would be. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, this is one of the reasons that I always advocate for the RP, for the teleport hubs.
Yeah.
That way, if something does, you always have that chance.
Which makes sense for most worlds. Like, uh, advent towns and fast travel points. I agree. And even logistically, in a high fantasy to mid level fantasy world, if you in a society that has the ability to teleport, every major city would have a teleportation circle. There's no logistical reason not to. And that, it forces people to meet up. Like, you, Ryza, Dapper, Rusty, and me could all go from the crucifixes that you spawn in up to the Frost Temple. There's a good chance all four of us are going to take different routes if we all start at different times. Because like I said, I've been on servers that had 30, 40 people. I was wandering around, didn't find anyone.
Yeah. That's why I've always, there are certain things you can do to improve the potential chance of running into somebody for RP purposes. One of them is choose a high traffic spot, a spot built close to important resources.
Yeah.
Well, Daper, here's the thing. I like fast travel hubs, not like go there. It's you always end up going to there and then out from there.
Yeah, touch a waystone and then leave.
Yeah.
Like, I like the ones where you have to go to like you said, go to the hub, you take a portal from there. Because like that hub is usually your major city. That, and if I only have time to get on for a couple hours, I don't want to spend the whole time on traveling from one side to the other to potentially bump into no one and then go home and log off.
Yes, that is a huge problem.
But if you have
Absolutely.
if you have that hub travel one, you go to the teleportation hub, sit in an idle for a little while, someone's bound to come through.
Mm-hmm. One thing I find that doesn't really work the way that the system is, where you just go directly wherever you want to go.
Mm-hmm.
You don't run into people that easy, and it's really hard to build. You know how I like with Ethland, which is the one you're most familiar with, but even with the Jewels, my vampire, it sort of became an RP hub.
Yeah.
But that's because I went out and I found people all over the place.
Yeah.
And I left notices at bases and told them ways to find me or to recognize me.
Yeah, and that's another big thing too. Because in Conan, there's no established paths. In Grand Theft Auto, everyone knows if you're leaving Mission Row, you hop on the main road out, and then you take the highway up to Sandy Shores. Everyone does that because there's roads. There's no roads in Conan, so you're not really gonna bump into people on the road. Yeah, you do Sinner's Way to Legion Square onto the not Sonora Freeway, Los Santos Freeway, all the way out to Route 68, and then into Sandy Shores from Yellowjack. That's like the route almost everyone takes. That's
You're
why.
going to completely bypass her place, aren't you?
Am I?
Yes.
Where is it?
She's up at Zalthar's Respite. Look at your map.
Oh, okay. I was going to Echoes of Lear. Because I keep thinking Maiden's Rest is where she is, but no. She's east of us. I gotta remember that. I keep thinking she's to the south of us. I think when you go to bed, I'm gonna hop on the 5M server.
Okay.
Get my character made.
Hmm.
Go to the PD and be like, give job.
Northeast from here.
Yep, I got us on the right path now. One day I just want to drop from the skybox on someone and do the superhero landing. Crunch. Ow! I should set up an all skeleton Theo. And with the new mods now, oh my god, it's so easy.
I love Tot.
Yeah, there's a skull and hands. So I just take off the gloves, take off the hood, put the skeleton head on, put the hands on, that's it. That's all I gotta do. I don't have to mess around with, like, accessories anymore. Whee! Smack into a tree. I can tell we're close because of the micro stutters. There it is. I wish I could get rid of, like, the planking position and, like, be vertical the whole time I'm flying. Oh, well, there she goes. Oh, they moved to the Ulta. I think we might be interrupting something. That man there seems to not like his ankles. Oh there.
Why is he stabbing his knee? Or she? I do not know how to recognize genders.
I think only the... No, I think the women have tusks too. Oh. Wait, is that? Oh, that's actually Rusty. I thought that was an NPC hitting it.
We recognize that he is the color orange. But why was he stabbing its knee?
I bow when I'm like this. Have coin.
Yes.
Good Marvin, what kind of wares do you have? Meowvin.
things and kind. It depends what trade you desire to make. We have needs. You have needs.
Oh shit, this isn't one of those. I have to be nice. Fuck.
I know, you're being
Shit.
nice.
Sorry. Forgot I wasn't muted.
Okay. What kind of currency do you desire? What commodities do you need of? Surely we can come to some mutual understanding and provide goods for each other. Wait, we have languages? Of course, I can have that arranged. How much do you need? I could probably gather about 500 star metal bars and have them sent over as a gesture of good faith and a hopefully long and fruitful relationship. I can get a steel fire. I could probably get us. I could make us a shitload of steel fire. Wanted to do it as a gift. I spell origami.
I put it in your. Well, that's not right.
Origami. Okay, I got it
There.
right. It just looks wrong.
There's no N in it, so. But there you go.
Yeah. No, still under act. I guess I haven't told them my name yet, so.
Mm-hmm.
think we could probably do with 100 steel fire. Is the list you gave me for one set or two?
One.
Oh,
And
okay.
no, we need a lot more than
I mean,
100.
I can make us a lot.
Yeah. But this is all about the RP.
I know, I was gonna give it to them as a gift. Good tidings and fortune.
Yeah, well, next time don't have fucking partner up with me as a fae. Damn.
Yeah, one thing me and Bruce do is we give so many gifts to people, and it's like, remember all those things we gave you? Well, now we need a favor.
Yep. I know how you and Bruce work. It's why we always do trade deals, and I don't owe you debt. I remember the one time you got Ivania to owe you something. One time.
Meowvin. I fucking hate it, but it's funny. The scratching pose. I hope your claws are sharp, Hinzo. I want to see how long I have to float around before someone asks, "Do your legs work?"
All right, so it's 148 steel fire for the 4 dragon powder that we need for the relic core.
Yeah.
And
I was gonna get all that stuff tomorrow. So the list you gave me, is that for one set or two?
that is just for the unyielding.
Oh, okay. You have
We appreciate your hospitality, but it is not required.
I would like one bowl of milk, please. One saucer of milk. Oh, perfect. Perhaps I'll run home and grab the steel fire for you then. We're not too far away.
Star metal, or
Yes, sorry, star metal ore.
and I can drop these things off.
Oh, it shouldn't be long. We just live over the hill there. Literally next door. Hi.
Go due west. In the redwoods at the far side, before you get to the snow. Tinkerbell.
You know, I will have you know I'm the second of the Crane Temple, and I demand respect.
You're second of the Crane Temple.
Much better. Although Tinkerbell is probably one of the nicer things I've been told lately. So that's why it looks like that. It's a scratching post.
Cats.
I just thought it wasn't done yet.
She loved cats. They gave her a name.
These things aren't even worth the time of day, honestly. Fucking player descriptions blocking half my view. I missed our house because I can't do the. There we go. First person work.
Be careful where I put my camera.
I know, same. I keep like reading your description, so I can't like if the camera's like too close, I can't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there. I can just do the orbiting camera in it.
You can also make them more transparent.
Then I have a hard time reading them when I actually need to, though.
Mm.
Sure.
You'd have to be at the door.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I just rubber banded over. How much did they say?
The fuck?
Where are ice boxes?
That's a good question. Well, there goes all that. I don't think.
Just picked it.
Oh, okay. I don't think we had anything good. Yeah, where did they go?
Fuck?
Hmm. Just got 'em. Did we turn it all into bars already?
I mean, it wouldn't take long for us to go get more.
I'm fine with just giving them bars.
She asked specifically for ore, though.
Oh, she did ask specific. Oh, there it is. I'm just. Okay, got the ore. Blind in my old age.
You do not appear old.
Yes, and you don't normally look human.
I think I'm a little short.
Yes.
Should I choose a different race to appear?
No, if that's one you're comfortable in, you should just stick with that one. You should do whatever you're comfortable in. Or whatever suits our purpose at the moment.
Yes.
Like, if we were trying to go into a
that's
goblin...
being prudent.
Like if we're trying to go into a goblin bourgeoisie.
I wouldn't glamour. They like the horns.
Oh, perfect.
Though they keep trying to pluck me.
Oh, that's not
I'm not a chicken.
good. Do the horns grow back? No, they don't. Did they? You broke one off. Would it grow back?
I don't know. I don't want to find out.
Also, she has antlers, not horns. Antlers.
She does have antlers, not horns.
Yeah. Horns are hollow, and they don't grow back. Well, horns don't fall out.
Mm-hmm. That's something I guess that he could actually investigate to find out.
Slash me pulls out saw.
No, actually, he could.
Yeah.
She would let him.
She wakes up.
She wakes. No. Go ahead. No, seriously, go ahead. I mean, it's not going to damage her. You're not going to do her any permanent harm.
Yeah. Does he know
But
she's
it would
a
be
changeling?
definitely an interesting experience.
Yeah.
You know me. Any wild hair you get up your ass, idea you have,
Mhm.
go for it.
Like I said, I wish I could macro this to do it on its own.
Hold E on her and do the trade.
Yeah, I kept going into the RP menu thinking it was in there.
You actually have to hold E on her, drag it in there, and then wait. Hit accept, and then wait for her to accept it on her end.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, a successful first deal.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, thank you. It saves me a good amount of work tomorrow. I also have one of those. Would you like another one? They're too large and cumbersome. He was probably at New Asgard, and is that what it's called, New Asgard? And killed the daughter of Freya. She has these horns in her back pocket that sometimes fall out when you kill her. Right? As Garth, I'm thinking. Yeah, I had a couple Frost Giant bodyguards actually. I don't know where. I would love one. Okay, good. My eyes are glowing like just enough.
I am going back home.
Yes, of course.
I'm tired.
Go get your rest. Now, is that like a title, like a tavern, or is that just what you call your home?
Yes. I would be willing. Perhaps tomorrow. Would you join us?
Oh yes, of course. I make regular trips to the Grove.
Okay, then. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I love you. Tomorrow. It's only a day away.
Lois. Hey, Lois. I love the, like, Olympic torch she's carrying. Oh, I see. I always thought that the Scratching Post would be a good name for a tavern run by Tabaxi. Yeah, that would be good too. I did take a peek around your clinic earlier, though. It's rather nice. Oh, wonderful.
Good night.
Alright. It's not. Oh, that does open up. It is nice to see people that still practice mundane healing. I find people are too reliant on divination. It's nice that people understand that. Some don't. Oh, it's not always on? Yeah, I need to stop stacking these chips. I'm gonna go through the whole bag tonight. I see. I must have read the ward wrong. Hmm. When I read the runes, I interpreted it as a anti-magic field where no magic could. Well, there just couldn't be any magic inside the room. Well, I almost sent that box across the room. I said I was gonna stop eating these chips. I'm still eating them. Goddamn. The Queen of the Jungle. No, I have not. Oh, really? That's quite bothersome. So, does this creature roam the jungle, or are they isolated somewhere? Or is it? That's good. Did it have a sizable army, or...? Yeah. Well, is everyone alright? Catan flag. Yes, that's probably for the best to watch and observe. Liches are troublesome. And exceptionally hard to kill, unfortunately. If they have paladins or clerics or something, it would be ideal. But I have to look at... Just realized, I think my eyes are the wrong... I think I've had a chromie on the wrong eye. I'm supposed to mirror Alzamar. She... Uh... No, Jabal Sog definitely does not approve of such magics you play. Which I find ironic from a religion that donates blood to their god. Oh, as am I. Has anyone actually spoken to the Lich, or is it more of a conquer the world, scorched earth kind of creature? Oh, he has purple eyes. Oh, so it's a family squabble. I fail to see how this is our problem. Let the sisters fight it out and let the rest of the world keep on spinning. Oh, I wish I could... True, but if all this Lich wants to do is betray her sister and then go brood in her keep with her undead army... And I'm sure this thing didn't happen overnight. A lot of people don't wake up and go, I'm going to kill my sister. Well, I can tell by already you're smarter than most people. Ironically, more tolerant than the last Jabal followers I met. But that's interesting. As a druid, you're supposed to be in touch with nature and the cycle of life. You don't find this lich an abomination that should be put to the sword? It breaks the natural cycle of things. Things are meant to die. It does suck that Dapper knows everything about this character. True. But how does one know when the ends justify the means? Should one forego death to bring vengeance upon someone else? Rusty ever come back? Okay, he did. I wonder if he's having VoIP troubles. Or he's waiting to pounce and rip my throat out. Well, fair. I guess everyone has their breaking point at some point. It just seems a rather... what's the word? Excessive step. And if she was a lich, it would mean she had to have died. I have the spur around my neck. I do. Yeah, I kind of see it. Need to very quickly run and grab a different kind of snack. Hate all these steps. Well, if you do find out, please let me know. I was told to come here to investigate strange magics and goings-on that were happening, so... Does Jabal believe that nature's out of balance at the moment? Yeah, I would think not. I'm just, I don't know. I think it would more or less depend on how you animate the bodies. No, most necromancy, there's nothing left. They're just husks. The magic itself is more like strings on a puppet moving things along. But if she's a lich, that could mean she's taking the souls of these beings. So once a lich devours the soul of a creature, it's gone. That's it. There's nothing. No afterlife, no heaven, hell, just oblivion. Well, I don't know. Some would say it's a peaceful ending. There's no pain, there's no anything really. But I imagine when you die, you'll be taken back to the grove. I believe you'll become one with the beasts. Oh, you like fish. Well, next time I'm at the temple and I come back, I'll bring you a sushi board. Your companion drown on his magical throat fixing potion? I don't know why, but it's always really fun for you to hear people talk about liches and how horrible they are to a lich. Oh, think he's close by? Oh my, either your nose is really good or he smells really bad. Oh my. Oh, I figured as much. Is he perhaps looking for fish? Oh, I like him already. I mean, I wouldn't feel bad. They do it to each other all the time. Those trinkets that he got were probably taken from somebody else. So he's not bringing home the right things. He should start hunting some of the pirates. Oh? Which castle in the... Oh, well, those are just as good. That can help you get more gold. With bombs, you could break into bigger castles, take more gold. Oh, it's just sad. You a tabaxi with no dark vision? Um, no. No, quite the opposite, actually. Me and the gods have a troubled relationship. Although out of all of them, I would say the one I'm closest to is probably Jabal. My first wife was a follower. Appreciate that. Me and your god have a more of a live and let live relationship. I do usually go and partake in the trials, though. It, if anything, makes me feel close to her. They are. And as I said, they do remind me of my first wife, so every now and then, sometimes I like just to go sit in the grove and enjoy the peace. Depending on where you are. A lot of areas aren't very peaceful, but there are a few. Well, perhaps it's different when you're raised there versus... I don't want to say trespasser, but visitor? Yes, well, for a long time I was called a trespasser every time I thought about going to the grove, so... Your god doesn't take kindly to most forms of magic. Fair. I have pointed out to some of your brethren of your religion that it's rather ironic that a god would despise blood magic while he himself takes blood for power from his followers. A weirdly overlooked part of religion. True, true. No, I left an offering on your altar earlier, so... I always felt, though, it was a hollow gesture coming from someone who doesn't truly follow him. I do it more for her. I'd like to think so. What does your religion believe happens to your followers when they die? Let's see. Well, I will continue making my ventures throughout the grove. Wait, you all don't become the animals in the grove, do you? Because that would be awkward. Oh, fair. But no. As far as I know, she was not weak. She beat my ass a lot. But I was much younger and more inexperienced back then. God, you're loud. Can you, like, stop? God, your grunting is just so, like... It's like right in my ear. Like, you need like a throat lozenge or like something for your nose. Oh no, it's okay. It's just honestly, I thought it was your partner when we were inside the clinic. Oh yes, the stomping and. Ugh. I'm glad I don't live in the Sahara anymore. Oh, with a nose like that, you have to sniff. What else are you gonna do? They're like mostly nose. Well, I don't want to keep you from finding your partner. That and I should probably get the servants ready, making steel fire for the night. It was a pleasure to meet you as well. You take care. I will stop by tomorrow when I'm done doing things for the temple. Oh, travel safe. Good luck finding your mate. I hate that you can't stay vertical. Just let me be vertical, damn it. Okay, guys. I think that is where I'm going to call it. I'm going to go hang out in my Discord for a bit. I'm off for the weekend. So tonight I'm probably going to finish up starting some cooking stuff for the for the stuff we need. And then I'm going to get my character ready for 5M. Other than that, thanks for hanging out.